start on this thing now. It's about the only thing left, and there ain't always enough room. We'll soon find out. I doubt it. No, that would take a lot of room. I think I'll just cover it up. That's not, it's not gonna working in that, is it? Okay. Not much more we can do here. Get these two lamps out. Much. To get any use for something like that, am I? Not in here, at least. sign. I want to get it up closer. On that, I'd say. Pretty. D. Right, let's see if we're actually being advertised. Oh, wait a moment. I want to get this for a moment. We're on okay. Okay, let's see if we can find us here somewhere. Should be. Ah, here we are. Alright. Needs to work first time this time. Now, that's that silliness done. Now, I'll see if I can get this in much neater. Okay, where's my cigarettes? Oh, that's cool. It disappeared. Oh, here now. have to change the settings on this if we intend to push it in a bit better than that. That would probably do. No, doesn't make a difference really. So be it. And the other two. Oh, hi Phoenix. Yeah, a little groggy. How are you? Oh, Lost 96. How have you been? It's been a while. How have you been? I haven't seen you on lately. Have you changed your time or did you take a break, 96? I haven't seen you for ages. How have you been keeping, 96? Yeah, you see my problem here, guys. This seems to be, for some strange reason, slightly bigger. It's the pushing on this. Okay, we can forget about the screening. Yeah, we can forget about the screening signs. It was just an idea. I think it was too much anyway. Too much, too much, too much. See, one of these was we're guessed in. Yeah, this is what we've been doing, 96. We've been fixing up Starlight Drive again. And, you know, we went with the tutors. Took a break. And moving and have a kid. We'll do that, yeah, of course it will. Life has a habit of getting in the way. Congratulations. Congratulations. 96. Yes, he's teething. Yeah, I'll just save it here and I'll show you what we've been doing, 96. There's just some rubbish here we get in and out in a moment. So, we're going with the original kind of UFO team on this one. We've been on it a while. And I gotta get rid of that later as well, but we've managed to cover this here. And as usual, the buildings are still here. We've just managed to get around them. So it'll be a large kind of drive-in. The more I decorate this, the more decoration it needs. We've got walk-in in the centre and let's say the cars on each side. So how are you handling the sleepless nights, 96? Something, isn't it? And we've done a kind of observation area up here as well, but the toilets we've got to get to later. Still got to decorate them. Buildings are still here, it's just we've managed to hide them somewhat. We did manage to make 2 indoor screens as well, and a kind of large coffee shop. Just have to get rid of this rubbish in a moment. Coffee shop with something like this. Tried to give it a kind of New Vegas feel. But the heat and humidity here has been getting to me. There's been relentless humidity for maybe 10 days. Very, very hard to get any kind of sleep even, at night. Oh, that's better. And this obviously because of the UFO team. And just finished the gardens and stuff as well. We did do 2 indoor screens. This one is quite big. And it has a balcony area as well. Balcony on this side. The other one is tiny, it's just a 9-seater. And because of the lean-to from the building, I had to hide it. So just a tiny one here. And basically the gardens just go all the way around. Just about managed to film them. I added a fountain here, because of this little guy that causes a lot of problems, that telegram pole. And that's about everything on it so far, 96. Just got to get rid of this rubbish and do a little bit more design on it, I think. But I was hoping to get this done within the next couple of days. I've been kind of taking my time. I've been alternating between games, doing this every second day and then some other game. We went to Skyrim and Valhalla, and we're currently on New Vegas. So they're taking a little bit longer. Well, a good bit longer than I'm usually on them, because we're just on every second day, and the second game takes up a lot of my time as well. eventually we'll have the bedrooms on the other side. Well, we've been kind of concentrating on this one. I was thinking about changing those to the purple. And then you'd have green, let's say, on the top. Which might do, I'd say. Let's see how easy it would be. Well, it's best to do this in the dark anyway, isn't it? I don't know, what's that, guys? Can I tell me, what is that? What's that there? That's a good one. Let's see what it is. No, that's... Oh, that clock. Come here. You got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, did you see that, guys? There. It left one of the hands behind. Okay. We got rid of that one. Right, I'll move the bed out and I'll see if I can get some kind of minimal seating here. That's probably all we could do. The only ones I can see that would have a chance here would be something like this. Oh, here I'll have to go in. I know exactly what I'll do on that. I don't want so many of these, to be honest. I can't see any other way around this one. Well, that's a lot of seating, you know. What about just each side of these? And I'll find something else then to, it leaves a big space. Yeah, and that's something I'll get some plant or something. Will probably work. So oh, hi Jill. Hi. How are you? I hope you've been well. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks, Jill. I hope you had a good day. I know a friend of mine just stopped by a moment ago. I'm not sure if it's still on, but LT96. He was on just a while ago. Yeah, he started a family, he took a break from streaming. Really nice kid. Life has a habit of getting in the way, doesn't it? I forget what that's like, having a life. What's it like? It is, Jill. He was saying he moved and he has a kid now, 4 months. Yeah. So, after a big fight, the last time we were here, I managed to get this kind of thing here, around the doors. I think that's it. Oh, first kid. My. But you think you're through the worst of it. You know, when they start to walk and get around, as they get older, it just gets more complicated. Way more complicated, yeah. You'll miss sleepless nights. I was thinking this, Jill. See, I can't put too much chairs in here. It looks horrible. Now you could push these in a lot. You could go with just a diamond shape coming out, which is kind of not bad. Oh, I get some little plants on it, or well, that's it, diamond shape. Yeah, we'll go with the diamond shape. We just have to glitch them in. And we'll find some kind of shrub for them. I don't think we do anything on the sides. You know, just the front. The front. Ah! You were lucky there. No, I think the worst is when they get to their teens. Even something like that would be interesting. All depends on the plant we can find. Yeah, teens. It's like they make a vow to make your life as miserable as possible. Oh yeah, yeah. But that's pretty common, strange enough. Every time somebody goes through that, I think they're just unlucky or something, but it's across the board. Even in history, I've seen famous people complain about teenagers and their kids. I think it was Shakespeare who said it best. You never meet anyone more ungrateful than your own child. I don't think he made a play about it. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Ah, he had a sense of humor as well, Shakespeare. No, let me get some more soda. I'm feeling very lightheaded tonight, very strange. I think this 10 days or so of humidity is starting to take its toll. Right, just one moment. But couldn't sleep, so... Ugh. Oh my. No. It'll just take me a little while to wake up, guys. And thanks for the host, Jill. I appreciate it. The joys of being old are abundant. So, well, we went green on this. So, I have some strange little plants that might actually work, depending on its height. I think that size would be just about right. We could use the round ones, but it'd cover too much of an area. I just figure out centers on these, and then I think we could work it with something like this, Joe. We can find them. They're in here somewhere. I think they're vanilla. Well, there's those. And they're not bad, but what about one of these guys? Now I'll be dropping those other ones as well. Hello, Rex. And we'll keep them flat like the ones we did on the lawn. And we can use these. And that might give us, you know, what we need. Oh, where's my bed? Hello, Rex. You're a good dog. Up you come. Come on. In there, go sleep. Good dog. They're like, they're supposed to be like miniature hedging. I think that's in the vanilla menu. But we can sink them and hide them a little bit. And that's what's missing as well in mods. Some decent flora decorations. You know, little pieces, let's say, of flowers and all attached. Nothing to do, only just, you know, planted in place. That's what's missing. I think big time. But likes of this you would only be doing, you know, on the outside. Here. As we're going in. All I have to do is fix the settings. Which I didn't do. Now let's see if it works. Yeah, it's a bit bland here on the outside. I think getting this in would be, it might work. Obviously they're too high. So we'll be getting this, let's say, right to there, so that's dead center. Then we'd be coming along with this guy, and hopefully we don't muck this up. Yeah, I think this would work, Joe. There. What do you think of that? It's small, it's neat, and it gives us the green, let's say, like this. Anything bigger than this would be a bit of an eyesore. But yeah, I know what you mean. I was doing these before. Well, that's just one of the things we could use. Yeah, something bushy. I know. It does look. Now, yeah, something bushy. The problem is the size factor. We could use maybe one of the holly bushes, but we would definitely need to use a base larger than that one. It's too conformed. But I was doing these plants before, and we were trying to make shape. Let's just say I used two smaller plants each side, and totally, yeah, didn't look right. Now, I've really looked through these plants. Now, there's something strange here we could probably do. But I never really used them in that way. But they're really water plants. Like these guys. But we use them on the trees too much. It's not bad. It's got a nice bit of blue. Look at that one. Yeah, it's got a nice bit of blue. Yeah. It's kind of lore friendly, I suppose. I kind of like the blue. And it's that purple I see. I see a little bit of purple on the outside. It kind of grows on you, doesn't it? Grows on you. That was a pun if I've ever seen one. Yeah, we'll go with those ones. The colour was the kicker. Definitely. I'm finding it hard to concentrate all day, Joe. But that's the problem, I suppose, long term. sleep problems. Every so often it builds up. I even feel like my thought process is slowing down. No, it's probably the effect of, you know, long-term sleep loss. I think it's common enough. Yeah, we just pushed them in and then we put the plants on those in a moment. And we should be ready to go. Okay, where's the center for these? Oh yeah. Must be snapped around the wrong way. There. We were using it as a kind of measurement, so there. Perfect. There. That's the only way we need to do it. We should be able to get it perfect. Yeah, I have been drinking a little bit during the day. I just can't stomach it at night. When I get up in the morning, I usually do. Yeah, I see it. It's that one there. There. And they're just the plants. Oh, they're not bad. The smaller ones would be the way. There we go. I am tempted, Joe, to finish it off on the side without the chairs, but yeah, I don't know. It's just the front, maybe the back. You know, I like to make a small job into a huge job. Ah, Toshi. Hi, how are you? How have you been? It's been a while. How have you been keeping? Yeah, I always did. I just liked teasing you, Joe. But I only drink it in the morning. When it comes to the night, I'll switch to soda. My guilty little pleasure. Gets me through the stream. Hey, it worked, didn't it? So, what have you been up to? Good. Ah, that's good to hear. Big celebrations here in the kingdom the last 2 days. Ah, nice. So, what's been happening in the kingdom? Oh, the sports. Ah, I see. Oh, hi, Dragon Slayer. How have you been? I haven't followed soccer or hurling, oh my god, for decades. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't followed it anymore. Yeah, the All Ireland. So, do you fancy Cork? What's their team like this year? I remember there a couple of decades ago. Kilkenny seemed to be running away with it. Yeah. I think those days are over. Haven't followed sports in a long time. There you go. Now we'll save it here, guys. We'll get our plants in. So, who do you fancy this year? I've had an adventure. Couple of weeks. Oh, really? Nice. So, what have you been up to, Dragon Slayer? No, I haven't followed any kind of sports in. Well, maybe 20 years. Mm, nice. First since 2014. Oh, cool. I can remember when was it an Antrim one a long time ago, and that was something, you know. Oh, you're engaged. Congratulations, Dragon Slayer. I wish you all the luck in the world. Yeah, this is what we've been doing, Toshi. How do we pronounce it again? Is it too shy? Or Toshi? Oh, well, that's good. Happiness is everything. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Happiness is, in my opinion, one's wealth. Way more important than money and status and position. Oh, no. You must excuse me, guys. It's very humid here, so I'm kind of dealing with the humidity as well. It's been relentless for well over a week. Speaking of that, what's it like in Cork, Toshi? You're probably getting fried down there as well. Although, you've got a harbour there, it might be a little bit better. Although, the humidity there must be cruel in Cork City. Oh, hi, Shaky. Oh, no problem. My pleasure. I was waiting to get a chance to raid, and I seen you were on, and just took the opportunity. No, it's absolutely okay. It's hard to kind of get into the streaming thing. You kind of learn it as you go along. Yeah, the humidity. Very, very hard to breathe. I had exercise, induced asthma. My youngest kid has just, normal asthma. I live by a freshwater lake, so on the hot days it's suffocating. Yeah, well, the entire country here can feel like it. It's a small island. But not just that. We get constant rain showers and warm nights, so... But this has only been a thing, let's say, for the past... Well, it started off about 2 decades ago. And it seems like every year it's getting a little worse, Yeah. I'll get these guys in a moment as well, so we're putting something like this in. That's about the only thing we could do with these. So this is what we've been up to, guys. Turn driving. We'll keep Snow Guy happy and give him something to do. The purple. Purple was Perry Twinkle's favourite colour. I would always name a settlement, let's say, for some of my friends watching. And yeah, purple was the kind of thing, a way to go, I think. But there's a bit of work gone into this one. When you've got to keep the buildings, when you can't adjust it too much, it tends to be a hard build. But it shows up pretty decently at night. I'll show you what I mean. I really and truly have to dump that rubbish. I'm just putting the finishing touches on the outside because it's a bit sparse. I might have to do it on the back, but I think the sides are kind of okay. Now, where's that bed? You see, you can over-decorate as well. So that's how the colour is at night. It's very strong. Can't really see that much in the day. And it can be a bit of a job to stop the colours from kind of blending, cancelling each other out. No. Never. Ever. so you'll always get a better look at night. Now we went with indoor theatre as well. With the right mods, let's say, or the right stuff, I wouldn't mind trying something like a large town. Obviously not like this, you know, not as flashy as this, but something like you would meet, let's say, in the game. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at something like this, but I do know on console would be a waste of time. You know, you wouldn't get a saw to, you know, to work properly. What I'd love to do is do buildings in Skyrim. Now, if Skyrim had building like this, I'd probably never stop playing it. Building castles, small villages, putting NPCs in those villages. That would be cool. I did a few times. I built a nice condo at, where was it? 10 Pines. I used a brown marble for that. It was different. So that's what the lighting is like, let's say, at night. So what we'll do is I'll start getting rid of that rubbish, guys. It's an eyesore. An absolute eyesore. Another castle. I'm thinking about Abernathy again for that one jail. There's such a lot of room there. I don't know how much of it would cope with, but getting around the tower again would be a bit of a nasty problem, but Abernathy is a great place to do so. It would, you know, how I did the last, well, I lost that one, but it's on YouTube. How I did the last one, something very similar, but bringing it down much more on the front and creating a large courtyard. Yeah, it's about time I got these out of the way, guys, because I keep saying I'm gonna be using them and I'm gonna be using them, but for the time being, they're definitely getting in the way. Hang on, there's bits and pieces that are hard to find. What I'll do is I'll scrap those, and oh my god, let me put on this fan. Whew. That's a bit better. We'll put those to one side. Because it looks horrible. They're going to be scrapped anyway, but they just keep getting in the way. Some of them are hard to find in my menu, so I just left them out. All the grounds are going anywhere, I can tell you. Now, they can be used in certain places. You know, the bathroom that we're doing. So we'll leave these out here. refrigerator. Nah, there's not a lot I could do in that, but that's... I'll just leave you anyway. You never know. What is that? Oh, a safe. Well, that's safe there. We don't have a lot of pieces for castles. Actually, we have no pieces, but you could kind of, you know, fashion something together. There, that's our junk, and there's just a few pieces up here. Ooh. There. That's not too bad. I just get this place cleaned up. There, that's a lot better. There, doesn't look so bad. At least we can move around. Right, let's finish the rest of these. You could definitely make something work. Yeah, it's not easy. But Abernathy was a pretty decent place. We already had the high tower, so we used that as an excuse. But complicated to get the right measurement before you start. Ground-wise, not too bad. Around the tower takes a while. Okay, we'll get back into these little guys. And that should be enough just with those. Yeah, but I haven't watched sports for a long time. Oh, better. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on the potential of something. I get carried away, Joe. I do. In my head it looks small enough. But in reality, yeah, it's quite something else. You see, what's the other ones like, guys? Let me have a look at the other ones. Oh. Before we commit to these. Yeah, but they're sticking out a little bit. There's another one that's similar, but it might be a bit high. No, the height is perfect. No, it's these ones. Something like that, Joe. I think we'd do it. And we can get them all very, very similar. That's kind of strange. Surely they're not all going down that small, are they? Weird. Well, let's see what way. Get a flower on that side. I don't know what's going on here. Ah, I see. There it is. Just a little bit of a cross wire there for a moment. We might be having trouble with this, I'd say. There. Isn't that the way it is? See, I don't like the way the stupid weeds come out on the side. You see how it comes out here? It kind of ruined it for me with that weed coming out too far. You see it? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, like they're growing up. Yeah, it does. You see this? That's the stickler for me. That is the stickler for me. Now, you see these bigger ones? Let me just have a look at one of those. I prefer smaller plants, to be honest, but they're a perfect fit. What do you think? That one, I think it's a better design. You see that one there? It seems to be more of a mess. Yeah, they fit, and I can bring them right out to the edge. It's the same plant, only slightly bigger. It keeps a better distance as well. And extremely simple to fit. The other ones were flip-flopping all over the place. And what I'll do with that is we'll bring it back into about there. And keep it somewhat there. There you go. That would work a little better. On the other side. Oh, will I be doing it down here? Probably, I'm afraid. But these ones here, let's say. Like that. And then maybe I might be able to do the other ones. You know what I mean? Facing the other way. But that would mean the flower would be hidden. So we'd have to keep both flowers out, so you'd have to keep them. You know, like that. Or you'd be hiding one of the flowers. I know what you mean, spin it round. Yeah, but if I spin it round on the other side... Oh, you mean like that? Ooh. Yeah, we could have a look at it. Like that. Yeah, they're coming out a bit. You see what I mean? We'd have to push them out a lot. I don't know, they don't seem to have the same presence. Oh, did I? Yeah, I wasn't even really looking at it. Well, I'll check them all in a moment. Oh, that one, yeah. That was done backwards. What would be our kind of best positioning on them, I'd say. Yeah, so going something like that. Knowing me, once I do this, I'll do everything, won't I? But not as hard as you think. Once we know what we want, once we find the pieces we want, the position we want them in, it goes pretty quick. Well, that's what it really is, isn't it? Just a ton of little pieces piled on top of each other, layer by layer, to get a certain look. I suppose the same can be said for life. Yeah, let's get rid of all of these. And we'll put them in piece by piece. There. Oh, dark. Yeah. Scrapped them. They do, yeah. They do. But the walls are very Spartan, you know. And we put so much into this now, it's not the time to kind of skimp. But once we know what we want, it'll go pretty quick. We can get them all in pretty quickly. Like that. And just one more. I don't think I've set the chairs yet. Hello, doggo. Toby. What are you guys doing up? You should be asleep hours ago. there. And now we just find a central spot for these guys. Oh, where would be a central spot? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, of course. So it would be here. And you've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it. The ninth one. And then we get that, and we just push like so. And that's how we do the chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's that one there. And then we just flip that way like so. Ta-da. That's dead central. You know Dad doesn't feel well. Probably. I didn't think about that. Yeah. No, you're probably right. They're very intuitive, aren't they? While you eat, no problem. You're going east. No problem. Well, you know what they say. Go west, young girl, if the east can't hold you. Yeah, they pick up on sound, don't they? And tone. Yeah, that's right. I hope you enjoy your meal, Jill. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the one, yeah. Let me just get this in. Yeah. Yep, simple as that. Still one. Just 2 more, and we have the entire front done. That's a way better look, to be honest. It was very Spartan. We just needed a little thing. Yeah. Yeah, Toby here is kind of crunched up to my feet now. Hello, Tubbs. That's about it. Just use a slight little touch to there. And the very last one. Yep. That's it, guys. And that would be our side here. Now, the only place we're going to be putting them in chairs, we might do it on the back. But we will definitely not be doing it on the sides. We might try something a little bit different on the sides. But we'd still have to use that team. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, they'll probably hear my voice. It's getting low as well with the humidity. Yeah, dogs will pick up a lot on your tone of voice. Your pets can kind of pick up on your mood as well and kind of mimic it. Really? Yeah, your dogs can understand, let's say, your tone of voice. Obviously a lot better than what you're saying. So let's get this done once for all. Alright, so we have this, which is not bad. Now this is very sparse. I want to try something a tiny bit different here. And I don't think it will work. Well, let's have a see. Where these ones are. I don't think the tree would work. My kitty's always, when I'm not feeling well. Ah. No, that would be a little much. Just let's see for a moment. I'm gonna just do this little tiny experiment. I don't think it will, but not really. I don't like the idea of them sticking into the side of the building. Like something like that would be done, let's say, on at least 1.5 square. You'd probably get away with something here. But I think there's way too many trees as is. Okay. Let's get this over with. There'll be no chairs running here. Just these flowers on this. And then we'll run the chairs across the back as well. We might not even have to do that. I think just flowers the whole way around like we've done. Quite a few. Yeah, we don't need any more chairs. The chairs only really here. All of the chairs are a lot easier to fit than these, but it's not about easiness. We've got a chair each side of our entrance on each one. So that kind of fits. Okay. That's kind of done. Every time I think I've finished this, I come up with something different. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I'd be surprised how quickly we'll get through this. Or die trying. There. Oh, just enough steel. Alright, let's get these guys in. It was very, very sparse there, to be honest. I should fix it. No, we'll need a different that would be about it. So it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this one here. Let's see if we do change it. It's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, about the 7 mark. Oh, 7 less 6.5, more like 6.5. Okay, let's be brutally accurate with this. I think it's definitely not central. Probably something like that. Oh, here's the central one there. Ah, perfect. Like that. There it is. So, it's just on the side of that little black square. There. That's what we need to do. Okay. See the black square. It's not the black square, what is this one? And I have on this side. Yeah, that's what we're looking for, guys. They're half perfect. Okay. We have a marker anyway, at least. Yeah. It shouldn't work and it should go pretty quickly. Perfect. Oh, hi Dream. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I'm getting the last of this decorating done as usual. I'm going way overboard on this thing, but I can't help myself. So, we're giving it a little bit decoration on the side. It's too bland. Hi Hufflepuff. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. And how have you been, Dream? Ah, that's good to hear. But, yeah, we're working on this. I've always thought it was just too plain. So we finished this. We're just putting the seating, let's say, on each side of the entrances. We're doing the rest with these. They've got that kind of greenish blue and that purple kind of edge to it. And the little garden section here we're glitching in. So it will be similar to what we've done there. You know, keeping with the theme. And we'll just go with plants all the way around, no more chairs, just around the entrances. And then we should be done on these. And we've got these guys in on these blank spots here. We'll put these signs, I think I have them here somewhere. But I've always spent a lot of time on this settlement. The last time I built here, it was my longest ever settlement, and this is looking like it as well. You know, it's just so big and it just takes time to get through it. I might even consider doing something like this, but I think it's a bit much, Joe. You see these panels I have here, but it might actually look nice. What do you think of this? It would be very, very, very easy to remove those panels and do this instead of those panels. It would match the front somewhat. So how's your day been, Hufflepuff and Dream? Well, it's something we'll look at it in a moment. But you know what I'm like. I'm always constantly changing. That's why it takes so long to finish these. We could replace those panels with... where are you? No, that's decorations. It's building structures. There. Wouldn't be impossible to do. Something like that, Joe. Instead of the plane, we could use the existing one. We wouldn't have to take it out, and we just plop these ones in like so. We wouldn't even have to move the photo frame, but we would have to get that white glare. You see that white glare? Something like that. Oh yeah, we would probably have to move the photo frame, you know, because it is a bit plain just for here. The top is okay. Now, if we were doing that, Joe, it's pretty easy to remove these and replace them with the same color. So on the bottom half, we'd have the purple team, and then on the top half, the green team. No, not a lot. Just 3 building mods. And it's about 5 or 6 decorating mods. Oh, you mean pieces? Yeah, there's a lot of pieces. But you'll get around it, Dream. On console, yeah, I'm on Xbox. Basically, and I don't know why I don't see anyone else doing this, it's something that I learned, I think, on my 20th settlement, way back, long before I started streaming. I originally done it, let's say, to stop frame loss, but what I noticed was you can get a lot more pieces in without any problems or any frame drop. It's basically, but you want to be doing this right from the start and not miss a cue. You get to your settlement in the day, and you would, let's say, work till it gets dark, which is usually 7 or 8 p.m. Then you would sleep till 10 a.m. and keep doing that. Now, I did it because I liked the lighting when I was working, but I noticed when I did settlements that way, I never got frame drops, and I got rid of probably 90% of the problems, bug problems. It's probably something got to do with the workbench, let's say. You know, once you go into sleep mode, it probably gives it time to maybe, you know, let your script catch up in a settlement. Don't know why it actually works, but it just does for me. It's just practice, you know, just practice. But it's all about the building, you know, how you do it. It doesn't really matter. It's just I do it this way because it helps me focus, you know. But I used to do a lot of lower friendly builds as well. But I did far too many and I got burned out. But this is definitely different. It's different. You know, just see what you can get away with. Yeah, exactly. Like most things. Now one could say, let's say the only difference would be, you know, once you get used to building settlements, is your decorating style or your design style. That's the only thing that would, you know, probably be different. How you see things. And that's it. But the way I work it is, I go with what I think looks best. You know, I've always liked symmetry. an organization, let's say in a settlement, which doesn't work, let's say, in every settlement. If you're going for something, let's say like a large forest or park or something, you'd have to, do a little bit of random stuff as well. But when you're doing buildings and, stuff like this, symmetry, yeah, it works. For me at least. And one thing I've learned as well, if you border a settlement with trees, it looks a lot better. It closes in a settlement. It makes it less a part of the landscape, like a separate thing. But that's the beauty of building. We all see it in a different way on this, You get different styles and, different ideas. But to make them look good outside and inside is a bit of a challenge. I could go with certain designs, would look pretty decent outside, but in reality the inside decorating of it would look very institutional, very empty. Like, let's say, huge glass towers look great, but they would have to be pretty sparse inside. But this will go pretty quickly. At least we'll be finished with this. We might try those little things on the side, guys, and see how they work. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. When I get this little side in, just this side, we'll nab the flowers in, and then we'll have a look at this. Now, as you can see, it's just a tiny bit different than the other one. So I'll probably have to push that in and add the side pieces. I don't know. I think I'll push it in, obviously, like I've done to the other one here. See, these ones are kind of pushed in. So these would probably be the same. We'll add the little side pieces in a moment. I don't mind those there, let's say they're okay. So those would be, going like that. I'll add the side pieces and hopefully it won't give me a ton of hassle. Well, that's why it's good to get a decent base if you want to change a design. I know it takes a lot of time, but at least you don't have to start from scratch. So if you've got your base, pretty flat and square, yeah, at least that's one thing you won't have to do a second time. There we go. Well, this is something we missed anyway, Joe. I forgot to push these in. Either way, these ones would have had to have going in. Can't believe I missed it actually, but I did. And that's it. I just gotta push these guys here. There. And that's it. Obviously it's going to be the same with those, but we'll do them when we get there. We use that as a backing for the lights. I've noticed with these light fittings, they give a horrible white glow. But if you literally just right amount into a panel behind, it gets rid of that glow. My day was alright. Ah, that's good. Boring is good, huff and puff. Not really to the size it was hot. Totally the same here for me. I think we had a similar day, huff and puff. And thanks for the host, huff and puff. Appreciate it. And they're all central. Well, we're using the little markers on these here, which is good. You know, we don't have to really measure it out. Using this kind of system here. And they'll all be, you know, pretty similar. But very repetitive, you know, doing this. Doing all the same design. Extremely repetitive. Crazy one day at work, and then daughter's softball, and dinner, and everything in between. Yeah, did you see that unstable person, Jill, that came in right after Chris's raid? I'm not sure if she came in on, well, I'm thinking it's the she, in probably in Chris's raid. Or maybe just joined right after Chris's raid. With a tag of Delilah. You remember we were talking at... I was showing the guys the King Solomon's Mines thing. And because of the humidity, I was yawning. And you said, stop yawning, you're making me yawn. And we had a little conversation about it. And then she passed a kind of sarcastic comment, and then taped out and kind of writ out in large letters. And I don't know much about social media, but apparently if you type something out in large letters, it means you're shouting. I effin' won. Crazy stuff. Why is there so many weird people, Jill, on Twitch? They all come out with random, meaningless stuff. But I was biting my tongue. Now, if Chris didn't raid, I would probably of making a joke about it. But it's not, it's not a kind of a done thing. If somebody raids, let's say, and one of their regular viewers is a little bit iffy, you'd give them a little bit more leeway, you know what I mean? Because the streamer, left them here. But the tag for me would have been deadly. I could have really kind of trolled her a bit, saying, the tag was Delilah. I could say, well, Delilah, you might be Delilah, but I'm not Samson. My hair is still long, And if you don't watch your language, I'll bring that tempo crashing right down on your head. You know, stuff like that. As a joke. I'd be joking. But it probably wouldn't have gone down too well. You know what I mean? But I was biting my tongue for a long time. But it never ceases to amaze me. The first message that she gets from some people. But like, the tag was just too good, you know? Especially because I like history, I know the whole story, the biblical story. I could have used it to my advantage. But I couldn't. It might have been one of Chris's regular viewers, you know? But we have to be careful as well, guys. I'm... What's the word I'm looking for? I kind of like the way everything is. You know, we all know each other. We're all friendly to each other. We're all good friends. We would have to be careful of, people coming in and being disruptive and ruining our whole day. We come here to relax and to chat and to have fun. And if you get a kind of strange person, it kind of messes up the whole day, doesn't it? I couldn't. No. I couldn't do it. Well, I was waiting for her. If she had to come back, well, I'm assuming she, I would have had to have, retaliating. I'm careful too, let's say, if someone's first message is a bit off, because sometimes, people will think of something that seems to be funny and probably is in their head. And once it's typed out, it doesn't look good. A lot of people, let's say, would have kind of private jokes with other people and kind of assume that everyone else will get it as well. Yeah, it can. There's enough stress at home. We don't need that. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. I've often wondered, and let's say, I would be looking maybe at other streams, and they would have a ton of rules and stuff. And I said, what's the point? We're all adults, and, these are pretty understandable. But I suppose, after a while you'll attract certain people who like to do stuff like that. So I'm careful, yeah. I will give a first message a lot of leeway. And let's say, swearing, it's kind of okay with people that are well known in a joking sense, infrequently. But let's say for a first time viewer to come in with a tirade of swear words, that's a kind of red flag, isn't it? Oh yeah, you see, we're looking for people that we can hang out with, that we can have a conversation with, a sensible one, you know. But some people, Jill, don't want to hang out. They want to. They want to be nasty. They want to be toxic, and they want to just spoil everyone else's day. We have to be careful. Mm. Yes, exactly, exactly. Yes, I 100% agree. The the iffy ones, have kind of fell by the wayside, so to speak. Yeah, here and how we are. Yeah, here and swaying and talking. Yeah. Oh, hi Tigger. Hi. Hi. How have you been? Tigger noticed that text, but when Tigger came back with what she said, it took everything I was to stop myself from laughing on stream. I think I bit my hand when Tigger came back with a reply. Oh my. Oh, that's so terrible, Tigger. Tigger, when that I effing one in large letters came up, Tigger said something like, I think it was, "Oh, my virgin eyes." Something like that. That's terrible, Tigger. Um, Tell me, did you have a backup? But still, even with a backup, you've got to, put them all there again. Ugh, some people. But she didn't. Well, I keep saying she, but with a tag like Delilah, I'm assuming never bothered after that. Probably just having a bad day. Yeah, well, that's at least, you know what I mean. It's not too bad, but you still have the problem of, putting them up again. Can you put two-factor identification on your Facebook account? I think you should be able to do that, Tigger. But now that it's been done, you'll have no choice. If you're using two-factor identification, try not to go with Google. If you start losing codes and numbers on that, you're pretty much locked out of your Facebook account forever. If you use two-factor with Authy, Authy is a good app. Um, with Authy, it generates its own codes just like Google, but you can have them on several devices. So if you lose a phone or whatever, you know what I mean. Authy also has some backup codes as well you can use, but Authy is pretty good. Yeah. Oh, hi, Rock. How are you? I hope you've been well. I think the best thing we could do with people that do stuff like that anymore is kind of time them out. I've already put in a few listed words that are blocked out um, because, let's say, they've been using them. No, she wasn't a follower, Tigger. Um, I was careful with her in case she was one of the regulars from Chris's, but probably not, because Chris has a nice bunch of guys there. So I think it was just someone that came in randomly. Mm. No, someone having a really, really weird day. You'll get trolls, and then you'll get kind of weird people, you know? Um, as I was saying to Jill, we got a raid from Chris last night. So I was showing the new guys King Solomon's Mines. But apparently, I didn't realise that I was yawning. And Jill commented, she said, you're making me yawn also. So this person came in with a tag, Delilah something, and made a sarcastic remark about the yawning. It was followed immediately in large capital letters by I effing win, or won, which absolutely made no sense. So the definition of kind of crazy, you know, yeah, kind of definition of crazy. People that put in uh, cryptic messages, designed to make everyone feel uneasy. Like you're dealing with some kind of serial killer, that kind of stuff. But I let it go. It was, as I said, our first message can be deceiving. Someone might think that's funny and it might be their humour, and then when it wasn't received well, leave it at that. So I'd give the first message a chance. But I could have making it kind of funny. Oh, there's a piece missing from the side. What is wrong with Croc? I missed one here. Especially the tag of Delilah. Yeah, there's one missing there. How did I miss that? I could have given a kind of a Samson joke back, Just came from a stream full of Scots and Brits talking about the first, oh really, referendum vote coming up. Ah, serial killers make for good TV shows. They do. Yeah, Delilah. It was actually Delilah. The Delilah one, yeah. We could all be on TV. Yeah, that was a different one, yeah. Miss wasn't too bad. It's just her kind of sense of humor was a little different. She probably her usual stream would have, a different kind of tempo. That I wouldn't mind. If someone's humor is a little different, and then they'd adjust it, let's say, when they know the way things are going, and that wasn't too bad. I'd be the one that would kill for someone looking at my pop song. I had to leave. I've reached my political stuff limit for the night. Oh my. Politics can be very what's the word I'm looking for? Very bad if the wrong people are discussing them. There's a reason why, politics and religion would not be discussed. You're always going to have someone with some kind of extreme view or something, or you can rarely mention anything about politics or religion without offending someone. But I see no... There it is. Look at that, guys. How silly is that? But with the right sort, yeah, people could talk about politics all night if one isn't kind of tribal about it. And see politics, I suppose, well, in my opinion, for what it really is. There. That was just a little mistake that we fixed. A PTSD safe place. I went into stalk mode. I mean lurk mode. No problem, Digger. It is. It's we don't want to push our views on anyone, Our views are pretty simple. Just be nice and, you know, don't carry on here. Let's say, do things that you wouldn't do, let's say, in a normal circle of people chatting. So let's say if we were all in a bar, at a function, we were all chatting, that kind of thing, that kind of common etiquette. But it's funny how social media can change people, because you don't know who they are, or there's no kind of comeback on it, I suppose. Crocs, build your point. Don't worry, I'll get you another one, I rock. What are you drinking? Exactly, Hufflepuff. Quickly, guys, time out Hufflepuff. Let's get her, guys. You fell for the classic trap, Hufflepuff. What's it called? A switch and bait. Oh, you guys are an absolute scream. Oh, oh, my chest can't take this. Oh my god. Uh, I was just thinking, I was just thinking to myself, we timed out Hufflepuff for 0, and a stranger comes on with an absolute tirade, and we'll put up with it for about 15 minutes before we decide to time them out or ban them. Oh my god. Oh, that's too funny. Uh, a classic family. We turn on each other on the drop of a hat. Classic. You did, yeah. Actually, the other guy. Yeah, remember the guy that was doing some weird texting? He DM'd me, and we had a conversation. Uh, it didn't go that good. But eventually, it went better. And I did tell him we do believe that, maybe he misunderstood how we did things. So I decided to give him another chance. I hope you don't mind, Joe. He wasn't too bad. It was just, some kind of weird stuff. But apparently he's a streamer. So, and he needed a little bit of help. So, yeah, I gave him another chance. He didn't even ask questions. But who knows? He could be, well, at least lead by example. Well, he wasn't racist. He wasn't insulting. He was just kind of out there a bit, and kind of annoying. But apparently he understands the situation. But I did say everyone deserves a second chance, but only a second chance. So I think everyone deserves a second chance. I did. Yeah, I did. Um, our first two correspondences did not impress me. Um, let's just say I gave a lot better than I got. You know, because it was a private conversation. But I think he's, realized the situation. But he just seemed to be a streamer who was starting off, and I explained to him, it's not 10-year-olds playing Fortnite, and there's certain rules that he must follow, and there's people here that I want to kind of protect from that kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Silliness. So I think I got through to him. Hmm. Hmm. He's. I was right. He's in his early 20s. Kind of. I hate to say typical millennial, but you can't expect people to change if you don't give them a chance and you know lead by example, I suppose. But only one chance, guys. And that way, we can say, we did what we could. You know, if I get a chance, I'll give them a raid and try to help them to get to affiliate. It wouldn't take many raids to do it. Affiliate is pretty low. You just need about 3 views. Um, and we'll see how it goes. We do, Jill, totally. But just probably hanging out with a certain crowd, and it's kind of normalized and that, and if you don't see how other people act, you're never going to learn. It's going to learn eventually anyway. So. But there's one thing I would not give second chances for, and that's racism or toxic. No, he wasn't exactly toxic. He was just kind of weirded us all out. And then when, we said, don't be weirding us out, he kind of defended it. Instead of saying, oh, okay, yeah, I'll talk sensibly. But, you can, some kids are pretty spoiled. And they think they're talking to their parents. They don't understand that a stranger or, someone outside their family or circle of friends would not be going out of their way, let's say, to accommodate it. Oh, I do. Of course I do. It's all about relaxing, chatting, hanging out, having a laugh. Something that you would do when you go out with your friends. Oh, he says he does. But you learn, I suppose. But he was, he was good to give a dig. But you know, the comments he made were very easy to tear down, and actually did him more damage than good. Not a debater. But I suppose behind it all, a reasonably good kid, you know. Just didn't know really how the system worked. Hmm. I I don't know. I just be me, you know. Um, I yeah, I'm just me. You know, I'm like this all the time, and you know, I don't, um, you know. But I'm probably not in everyone's taste. I like kind of, you know, taking things slow. Um, I don't like shouting or screaming or that. I've always kind of associated the shouting and screaming as acting, and I don't want to act. Do you know what I mean? I want to be me. Um, I want to friend people more than I want to entertain them, if you know what I mean. I suppose I have my times as well when I can be entertaining. Who knows? But much rather make friends, you know, than followers. Um, okay. I need to get these ones in line soon. I don't like any of that stuff either. Whenever you raid someone loud, it scares the crazy out of me from a dead sleep. But let's say we're not the normal, I think, for Twitch, guys. You know, some of us, because we've got to a certain age, where we're kind of, you know, just like a certain type of thing. Others, because probably we're just naturally that way. But we're not the majority, not by a long shot. But as we're going along, you know, we're picking, you know, other friends up along the way. And that's good, you know. That's what it's all about. I would rather pick up, let's say, one friend in a month than 1,000 followers, you know. Exactly, as well. And then I've got that sexy thing going for me as well, Tigger. I will eventually use a webcam. I'm just trying to get organised with a spare room. I don't want to use a webcam, let's say, where I am now. I've, I've got a spare room that's full of junk, and trying to get people to get their junk from that room is like... It's like pulling teeth, you know? But I'm slow to organise, but I eventually do. Hmm. Although I've never really deemed, a webcam to be that necessary, but I could use it at least a few days a week. The other days I don't even have to brush my hair. Nice. Oh, hi Cat. How are you? How have you been, Cat? I hope you've been well. Yeah, with his hair, I was something like a Grateful Dead fan at this stage. How's your day been, Cat? Yeah, we've been doing this nasty section along the side. You know what it's like with these ones. They're very annoying. We get the plants in now in a moment. I should be able to sort them out. So we're going with the plants here just to get it done. It was a little bit Spartan. And mascara, so your eyes don't get washed out by the pasty white skin from being a hermit. Don't. Good. I tried a new game called... I've seen it, yeah. I seen it. It was on a long time back. Gold. I seen it on Xbox Gold a few years ago. Yeah, Slime Rancher. You nearly did. I'm sure I did. Oh, cool. You liked it. Ah, that's good. I'm trying not to buy that new cat game, Stray. Seen it. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah. I've seen all kinds of people. I have as well. There's a cat game called Stray. You play as a cat. I've seen a few people play it. Creeping around, doing all that stuff. I seen one time they got eaten by some rats, which is a little bit ironic. Hi, Mike. Hi. How are you? Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's probably just for PC. How have you been, Mike? Oh, Saul was playing it as well. Oh. I want to play it. Yeah, view it. Type it in. You'll see some people playing it. I would, recommend you watch a bit of the gameplay. See if it's, really something you would like to play. But I think at the start of it, you're outside some place and there's that robot. You meet that robot. I've seen a few people, actually play it. Right, so this is what we're doing now, Mike. We've done a lot of decorating here. So we're trying to get the last of this done around here. But every time I think I'm finished, I come up with another harebrained scheme. But it's getting there. I will say it's getting there. Okay, guys, I've got to get some sleep. My eyelids are winning no more. Good night. Good night, Jill. Thanks again for hanging out. Hope you get a good rest. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Stay safe, Jill. Bye. And thanks for the luck, Jill. Have a good one. Okay, and these ones. Yeah, we've just mostly been doing the decorating, Mike. You know, the decorating can be pretty tedious. But it's a big part of the settlement, so yeah, we'll run with it and see how it goes. And we'll be fixing the side panels as well. As something a little more I want to do with those guys. We're probably getting rid of the other ones and we'll just go with something like that, which, you know, might be a better kind of look, Mike. And stay safe, Jill. So yeah, just doing this and chatting. So what have you been up to today, Mike? My sciatica has been killing me all day. But it's not too bad, you know, once I can stretch my leg out a bit. That's kind of weird. Oh yeah, it's from this one here. That would do. That kind of thing, guys. That's the way we'll need these ones. Roughly something like that. Ta-da! Well, we just got them in and get our plants in. I don't do much of anything. I need to get my life in order. I didn't do a ton. Yeah, just the usual. Walked my pets. Maybe did a store run. Watched a little bit of TV. Pretty much like that for me every day. Pretty much the same. That's not bad, guys. I think we can work with that. As long as we can get the empty look from this, we should be good. Yeah, we can live with that. This one was what? 6.5, wasn't it? Yeah. So apparently that's at the same angle. Oh, hi Lollipop. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Hope you've been well. So how's your day been? We're doing the last of the stuff on the decorating. But yesterday I think we were doing, yeah, New Vegas. Something a bit different, you know, the questing and that. This would be a lot more slow-paced. Although, some could say the way I play New Vegas is pretty slow-paced. We're just getting our decorating stuff done on this. And just getting it lined up. There. Oh, we just need these plants along the side just to get that empty look from it. I'm great, thank you. Oh, that's good to hear. Was busy, but still got to spend 3 hours on my Hangman's. Oh, that's right. You were saying Hangman's Alley, yeah? Think I'm about halfway through. Oh, that's cool. I'm fine, thanks, Lollipop. Just kind of weak because of, you know, the relentless humidity for the past, 10 days now? We're always getting pretty humid here, but for the last week and a half it's been brutal. Yeah, I think that's the word I'm looking for. Very hard to breathe. Seems to, you know, literally sap your energy. But only a temporary thing, you know, it's just the weather. Just the weather. Oh, you know, don't get me wrong, we can be, you know, grateful for having good weather, but we can complain as well. Yeah, I like the summer as well. I like the seasons, you know, the way they used to be. We get 3 months for really good summer. We get 3, 4 months of, you know, a bad winter. You know, when you've got that spring and autumn thing. But it's kind of all changed, hasn't it? We're getting extremes now. But I heard the UK, was it last week, had its highest ever temperature. Terry was telling me it was 40 Celsius. I thought that maybe she was mistaken because I've never heard of that kind of temperature in the UK. But no, yeah, she was actually right. It was. I don't think we got anything like that. We got lucky. 40 is, my God. You know, absolutely crazy. I hope that there wasn't the same kind of shenanigans, let's say, with, you know, when those consoles were scarce. Everybody buying up air conditioners and fans, hoarding them in their garage, and then going on to, you know, websites and trying to sell them for crazy prices. It probably happened, I suppose. Like last year, we had a heat wave for about a week or two, with a high of about 95, 97. There wasn't a fan left, or wading pool, or air conditioner in the entire country. Scalpers bought them all up and started asking absolutely crazy prices. Scalpers are the worst. Are scorched. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. Now, I think these guys have to come out a bit sick, so I can't really kind of match it here, so... Which one is 6? Well, I won't know from here. I'll have to take one of these out and then we'll see. This will be the next part of it. Yeah, so I have been. To be honest, I thought the time would never come. A lollipop. You know what the weather here is usually like. Damp. You know. Can be a little humid at night, but nothing we can't handle. You know, we've always been able to handle it, but oh my God, these past 10 years or 5 years at least, it's getting progressively worse. I want to at least get, you know, one of those portable air conditioners. Yeah, same here. They don't call this the Emerald Isle for nothing. Constant rain and sunshine. But it can be miserable here because it's overcast, so you could have a nice summer's day, but overcast. So it's more akin to a sauna, really, than anything else. The heat, you know, without the sunshine. Horrible. Now I'll change the settings here again and I'll get a nice level and we'll see where these guys go. The back one will be the only one to sort. These were pretty easy. We had a kind of measurement space on them. I think the last time I was in Wales, oh my. I was going over to a funeral in the UK. I decided to go by ferry, so we went to Holyhead. The train connections from Holyhead, I think it was something like 5-6 hours for the connection. So we went down to one of the local pubs, and there was a karaoke going on. We had a great time. Yeah, I think it was more, maybe 7-8 years ago. That was the last time I was in Wales. Alright, we'll see if we can get this line in. This will be the hardest one. Yeah, I noticed it was pretty popular, the karaoke, but it does have a good atmosphere, especially for, let's say, people maybe 25 plus, you know, maybe not for kids, 17, 18, 20, but it did have a really good atmosphere, you know, people were absolutely brilliant, you know, very welcoming. I remember they even dragged me out on the dance floor. Unfortunately, I only had a few drinks, so... Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, okay, so we're talking about a What's that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there. That's roughly where we need to be. Right there. Right there. That's it, so... Okay, we know exactly where we need to be. Kinda like the center of that one there. There. And that's exactly where it needs to be. I don't dance, but I'll get up and sing. Nice. I can dance, but my singing is debatable. Well, both my singing and dancing are both debatable. So, okay. So this is where we need to go. We need to go this side here. And then... actually on that. About there. And what is it? In line with the half. That's pretty close. There. That would be perfect. So that's what the way we need to work it. And we'll soon be through this side as well. This is why there's alcohol, exactly. We are all professional singers and dancers, exactly. After a few. We're absolutely deadly. Then we dance together when someone else sings Croc. I'll lead. No problem, Mike. But yeah, it was a pretty good night. Let's say if you were really young, maybe in your early 20s or late teens, it would have been probably a nightmare. But for, you know, older people, or let's say people calmer, yeah. You know, really friendly, you know, everything was perfect. There, just to work on. And then we have it, so I was pretty close to it before, to be honest. Just needed to come out that tad. There. That's how it's done, guys. Perfect. Wow. There. Yeah. So, did anyone watch any good movies lately? I've been looking for a decent few movies to watch. But I seen Netflix was running the Underworld movies again. I thought I'd give them another run. Not bad, you know. Definitely not the worst. I still have the last one to go. I'll watch The Rise of the Lycans and I think the other two. I've seen them a few times before, a long time ago after release, but you know, I've forgotten most of it, so you know, the middle of the road movies, you'll always kind of forget them quickly. But not okay to watch. Definitely not the worst I've ever watched. Yeah, sometimes. Although I have to go back to the older movies. I haven't watched a decent modern movie in a long time. They've been middle of the road ones, and you know. Oh. But I usually go back to movies between 1985 and 95. And they have made some good stuff then. That's apparently where we have to be. They get this to work. I know. There's a ton of them, isn't there? No problem, lollipop. But humidity is kicking off again. Oh. Really hate this humidity. Can't see much for this stain, but we'll guess that one there for a moment. This I think is close enough. Now these are much bigger, it's just, you know, we're using them for this, so it should work. Gotta work with what you have. Come on. There. Okay, luckily there's not a ton more to go. And this is a big part of this, you know, to get it done. So when James Cameron was making kick-ass sequels. Yeah. Totally, Mike. And thanks for the host, Tigger. I appreciate it. What's wrong, Rex? Who needs a cuddle? And Toby needs you guys, I can't be cuddling both of you at one time. I'm streaming. Do you want to watch? Yeah, you're a good dog, Rex. Up you come. There. Now, go asleep, you bold doggy. You're bold doggies. What? Really? Cuddling time at 4 a.m., Toby. It's too late for cuddles. It is. It's too late for cuddles. It is. It's very late for cuddles. Too late. Yeah. No. 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 No cuddles. Oh, Toby, really? Common in any culture here, being a pagan heathen. There, that's stupid weather. It's a killer. Well, at least we're nearly finished this. Yeah, it was getting late anyway. We better sleep. Once we set those in place, that's going to make a big difference on this. Especially once I get the guys on the side. That's why I can never tell how long one of these places will take to finish it and what I'm going to do on it, you know. And I've never seen, let's say, religion or lack of it, or politics, to me at least, you know, getting in the way of communication or friendship. Unless you want it to be, I suppose. We all have different customs and cultures and beliefs. But we have more things in common than not. Yeah, we're getting there. This is the hardest part because of the measuring on it. It'll be nice to get this out of the way. Yeah. Let's say here down south, it's not an issue. It's almost like it's, for some, the other side of the world. But yeah, it's a kind of, let's say, somewhat complicated issue. Every time I see something like that, well, you don't even have to pick that one. Say you can pick the Flemish in Holland. You can go for, let's say, the Basques in Spain. You get individuals, let's say, who like to carry on or do certain things, and it gives them a kind of authority or power, I suppose. And they will use everything at their disposal to keep that kind of thing going. And unfortunately, religion has always been a kind of go-to in that. It's been since it started, actually. And the irony is that all religions will teach you not to do bad things, but the things that are done in the name of religion astound me. But I think most people now, the vast majority, in my country at least, would agree, that religion would not be a factor in anything. It's got to do with any kind of social interaction. It is always the kicker. Yeah. But compared to a couple of centuries ago, iRocket's utopia. Absolute utopia. There were sad times. The whole world was like that. But for the best part, we have progressed a lot. No problem, Tigger. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow, Tigger. Stay safe. Bye. It's not bad, guys. We just get the other guy in here. And then we've got to work out where we're going. Let's see. What did I say? 6.5. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So half on this. There you go, guys. That would be something perfect, I'd say. It's just to stay in here is going to kill me a bit tonight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then just there. Yeah, that would work. Good night, Tigger. Stay safe. There. Not bad. Here we go. So a few of these to go. We'll have our plans on it. We should be good to go. It's kind of... Well, it's different for everyone. Oh, yeah. Explaining. Ah, that's different. It's different for every generation. There's a lot of factors. Even down to social class, I suppose. But the biggest damage I can see now, let's say, in the South, was the decimation of the language. You know? Well, as I said, it has been making a good comeback. Although, it will never be as it should have been. It was pretty much like that all over Europe. The generations here in the South have been sheltered from it, myself included. The best that I know of it, let's say, would be just from the history books. But my granddad knew. But all of my granddad's brothers, I think, and his wife's brothers served in the military. They fought in the trenches in World War One. I still have the photograph somewhere. I can see the uniforms, but I can't make out the ranks. Just enough so they stand apart and divide us. In Europe, yeah. But how I generally look at this is everything. It's just pretty minor. You know, it's only an issue for some because they want it to be. Of course, you know, cultures and beliefs are different. It's always going to be that way. It should not be a barrier to, you know, people getting along and respecting each other. But as I said, if we all woke up tomorrow and all religion and culture was the same or disappeared, we'd find something else to bicker about. It's just in our nature. And that's there and it's obvious and it's handy. For the majority, I suppose, at least. It's just a thing we do. Nice, we're almost done with this. Oh my, just one more. At last. But it's never been a big thing here, not to my knowledge anyway, at least. Um, there's lots of different faith churches. I know lots of people, there's entire villages here of an opposite faith. It's never really taken into consideration. How it was in the past, I don't know, but in my lifetime. There we go, guys. Oh, hang on. Croc. Croc, croc. Yeah, that's the one there. There. Got it. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, really? Yeah, 45 to 55. Hmm. Oh, hi, Mike. I, I don't know. Maybe I'm different or something. I don't know. But I could never contemplate this liking someone. That didn't do something to me personally because of their faith or culture or political beliefs. Now, fair enough if someone, did something to me personally. You know, but I do know that's not the way everyone is. Mm. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, really? Oh. Unbelievable. I feel sorry for him to hold that kind of hate. Um, that's mind-boggling, to be honest. Absolutely mind-boggling. You know, pick whatever fate you want, or not at all. It makes no difference. You know? Unbelievable. Yeah, that's kind of scary. That's kind of cultish. Mm. It's never about fate or religion or politics. It should be about connections, people and friendship and kinship. Hmm. Yeah, personal. It's totally a personal choice. It's used as an excuse. I'd say, whether one believes it or not. Because if one was to think rationally on something, imagine how it would look, let's say, if you were a species from another planet that didn't understand religion or politics or anything like that, and they had a society that was kind of moving along, let's say, without those petty differences. How it would look, how they would try to, understand something. We'd look pretty dangerous, wouldn't we? Mm. 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 But regardless, what your denomination is, your religion or that, um, that's just an expression of you. To try to impose that on someone else is it's illogical. It makes no sense. Feel free to follow whatever religion you want, or whatever you want to do. But to expect someone else to do exactly as you do, and then to shun them because they don't, it's pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Irrational. Mm. Mm. Yeah. No, we gotta save, didn't we? And we just make sure. Now we gotta fit these guys in. We should be pretty okay on this. Now I need these going a certain direction like this, and they should be easy-ish to work, I would say. There. That's what we're looking for. And that's just what we have to do. We should be through this in no time. Yeah, no, that's wrong. There. There you go. That's it. That's how easy they're gonna be to plant. That's not bad. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. But if I'm chatting or making new friends or whatever, it would never even enter my mind about, what religion there might be or politics or whatever, because it doesn't really make a difference to me. as much as it makes a difference of their hair color or eye color, skin color. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I would never, I would never do that myself. Um, but I've always thought that people who try to convert other people are not comfortable with their fate themselves and are trying to justify it. You know, leave the conversion to the missionaries, the priests. Um, that's their job. They don't need any help, you know? But I've always found, let's say, the people who try to convert you are probably not convinced about their own choices. And that's just me. Mm. Yeah, that can be a problem. I can see that. Mm. Oh, welcome back, Lollipop. But the religious aspect has been taken from schools here a long time ago. There is some, let's say, run by that, but you've got a choice. And welcome back, Lollipop. Mm. Yeah. I'll probably never be here. You're probably better off, Lollipop. A lot of responsibility and heartache. Mm. Oh yeah, no problem, Rock. Yeah, we're getting there. And Lollipop, we have a lot of these in line, but we've got to do the rest, obviously. Why is this coming out so much? Uh, let's see, let's have a look at this guy. Oh, that's much tidier. Okay. Well, that one I'll have to set in a minute. So these guys, they're kind of sunk down at a different level, guys, aren't they? That's kind of weird. These ones need to be pushed down a tad. These are okay. But... ah, I see. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look. Some of these are ridiculously stupid. But then again, I haven't got them pushed in, so I've only done it to here. I'll have to probably change the settings for that one and that one, and we'll get them lined up, but we can concentrate on these guys, I'd say, and get them in. Hmm. I'm nearly 26. No experience with kids, really. Ah. I'm in my mid-20s. In my mid-20s. I was so broody. But now, I'm like, if it happens, it happens. Exactly. Wait. Do I actually? Yeah. As you get older, you will say, hang on. What am I thinking? Yeah. Yeah, that will happen. Mm. Some, I suppose, yeah. One of 9. Yeah, I'm one of 7. The youngest of 7. Yep, we had one as well. Didn't do much good. Exactly, there is. There's absolutely nothing wrong with adoption. Someone does not have to be blood to be family. That, I learned that very young in life. It's like trying to get a job, all over again. That's where we'll be going with those guys. That's how we're going, guys. I just needed to find a sweet spot for that one. And there it is. Perfect. You can actually use the plant to get a good fitting. Yeah, we'll get it. It just takes time. Was adopted by a dad 35 and a mum 33. Nice. Get this little guy in. Yeah, before you know it, we'll be over this. What a big area. It's always going to take a while to decorate. There. That's what we're going for, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Let's see what these guys look like. Yeah, you see, that's the thing with these guys. I really don't get it, to be honest. Okay, we go center on it. That's much better. Just need to get these to where they should be. Need to be centered. Yeah, that's the one. I knew I was going sideways on that there for a moment. Perfect. That's exactly how they should be. Yeah, that's it. So make sure these guys are right. There we go, we're back on track. Yeah, that's how we do it, guys. It should be perfect. Yeah, what life will bring. Now your dad is 84 and still works. My God. A 30-hour week. Younger folk cannot believe how old he is, especially at the pubs, late at night. Unbelievable. Yeah, my mum is, oh my, she'll be 90 next year. Ah, she doesn't look it. We're a different generation. We were a very, very hardy generation. And they got through some rough times. What is actually wrong, isn't it? Oh my, it is. That's a problem, alright, that needs to be pushed in. I went too far on that one. Ah, okay. Just a few little boo-boos. Nothing too much. Yeah, that's the one there. Yeah. Okay. I'm still going. Hard in this. Yeah, it's just a thing. Oh, really? At 76? Oh my God. Yeah, I remember my, about 5, 6 years ago, my mum had a hip replacement. And when she woke up to try to give her painkillers, she wouldn't take them. And I think within a day or two, she got out of the bed and was hobbling in and out. The doctors and nurses were livid with her. Absolutely livid. He's like a Timex watch. Alright, 12 hours should do it. Yeah, yeah. My mum is probably fitter than I am. Almost twice my age. No, myself, I can't see it. The males in my family, usually pass away age 70 or just before, late 60s. Always one thing or another, kind of a curse in my family. Oh, just live every day. Good. No regrets. It's que sera, sera. Oh, yeah, that was in the 50s, wasn't it? Lasted a year or two, wasn't it? About my back. Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. I got a kind of messed up back as well, although it's more to the neck, but I guess I suffer the back pain as well. Sometimes I can't move my legs. It took me a while to adjust, physically and mentally, but it can be done. Definitely it can be done. Yeah, this one just needs to be adjusted a little high here with the... Going something like that. There. And that would probably work. And that one is a little high as well because of the junk and stuff, but we can make it work. I'm lucky we didn't have to do that in all of them, but that's the way it should be. Probably there. There we go. That was easy. And that's the corner done. This one here seems to be off a tad. But my body is pretty much shot. Yeah, after 6 tours, I was invincible. I used to think that one time. Yeah, yeah. I used to get into stuff. You doubted me. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know what you mean, Iraq. But that's another thing as well, that antisocial behaviour in schools has done so much damage. There's been little done to rectify it. It's something that really needs to be addressed. Definitely needs to be addressed. My boots on, yeah. And I remember it took ages for me. I was livid when I found it out. My youngest kid, a long time ago. I think he was only about 10 or 11. And he's a really, really big kid. When I say big, tall. And he was being bullied by these two kids. Yeah, would go too far. All of this was on camera, and the faculty would do zero to stop it. Apparently, these kids came from a rough background, and I suppose they didn't want the aggravation. But eventually, my kid had enough, and he beat up the other two kids. See, it was a strange kind of bullying. It was two weaker kids bullying a kid who was, could really trash them. But because he knew the social rules that I told him, he was, wouldn't do it. And they took that for weakness and kept it up. Even, following him back from school or meeting him out from school. But it happened in the school grounds. They went too far and he trashed both of them. So the gym teacher came out, they restrained my kid, locked him in a room, made him feel like a criminal, and called me in. I almost strangled the gym teacher. They punished him for defending himself at a time when they should have sorted the situation long, long before a victim gets punished. I was not amused. I did explain to them that I could sue them. That was the only language they understood. But all of this was on camera and I knew it for quite some time. But luckily it didn't go on too long, just a couple of months. I would have taught by now that kind of stuff, although I seen it in school as well. I've seen it in school. I was kind of lucky, let's say, that I couldn't be easily bullied and did have a lot of back, but not everyone was like that. If it was 3 or 4 kids, let's say, I had siblings as well who would retaliate, teach them a little bit of a lesson, and eventually, the message was received. One of my siblings, he would have been about 4 years older than me at the time, maybe around 9. And these 3 kids, about 14 or 15, give them a trashing in the schoolyard just after it closed. I think in the sports field. But we had another sibling, he would have been about the same age, about 15. He watched them and watched them and watched them. But he got the 3 together. We play a game here called hurling. It's like a hockey stick. He went pretty hard on the 3 of them. But it was a different time then. So he was called into the headmaster's office for punishment. That time it would have been a cane across the hands, and they told him to hold out the headmaster his hand, and the headmaster was a nasty piece of work. He wasn't capable of running that school. But my brother held his hand out, and just as the cane was coming down, he pulled his hand away and moved in and headbutted the headmaster and knocked him out. He got 6 weeks detention for that one. But if ever a headmaster deserved that, I don't condone it. He was no more than a kid himself. But he was a nasty piece of work. But these days you'd go to jail. But it was different times. It is. No, it should never resort to violence, but kids, and sometimes out of desperation you'll do anything. If you're in a situation where the people in charge are not protecting you, sometimes you've got to take that step, I suppose. It's not bad. Okay. We got these, so we just got to change the settings again. I'll get the rest of the plants and we'll be finished here. That was a long, long time ago, guys. The world was a different place. Differences were sorted out face to face. There was no legal implications. Well, as long as you didn't go absolutely crazy. I don't condone violence like that, but I can understand why people, let's say, who are subject to that kind of abuse can crack under that pressure if the system fails to protect them. It's understandable. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's good to practice non-violence, but yet be prepared to, in certain situations, to use it adequately and in proportional to the situation. Self-defense, basically, yeah. I needed the discipline and self-control. I was quite deviant. I could not emphasize the necessity of discipline in anyone's life. If you have discipline in your life, real discipline, it's way more than half the battle in any situation. It's a state of mind, a ruffian or a criminal of some sort, without any structure. Everything, it's one of the roots, of anyone is discipline. Some people think of discipline in other ways. They think more of a military term, or that it could be only instilled in something. It's just a state of mind. You know what I mean? The ability to control yourself in certain situations, make good judgment, and assess and basically control your emotions. Not easy thing to do. No one will ever do it perfectly, but it can be done adequately. Yeah, but the way it is, and it's probably an old saying as well, I'm not sure. You can tell the level of one's self-respect by how they respect others. That's a lot of it. You get to a certain place and you'll have that respect for, you know, everyone. As I said, a state of mind. Oh, but then again, everything is, isn't it? Everything is a state of mind. But we all always doubt ourselves on one level or another. It's what's the word I'm looking for? There's a word I'm trying to find to explain what I mean. Basically, if you don't always doubt your actions and assess them, if you've made a mistake, it goes unnoticed and you just go down that path and magnify it. What's the saying? Oh yeah, it's a wise man that always doubts himself. The wise will always doubt. The ignorant will be adamant. That's why they stay that way, I suppose. Or so the saying goes, isn't it? Whenever you need to talk, Mike, we're always here. You know, remember, one day at a time. And no matter how bad your day is, tomorrow will always be better. It doesn't last forever. Oh yeah, totally depression. I've been depressed. The worst time in my life was when I got my injury. When you base your worth, let's say, on what you can do, and that's taken away from you quickly, it will definitely turn your world upside down. So what you've got to do then, I suppose, is move to the next level and base your worth on something different. Like, 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 let's say if you were made redundant from a job and you had to learn a different skill set. There's lots of different things you can base your worth and self-respect on. Mm. Well, when I was in a lot of pain, it was a fleeting thought, to be honest, if this pain would keep up. I will admit not for long, but the thought was there. But depression, yeah. I wouldn't say, let's say, suicidal depression, but, pretty bad. But if it had to keep up, it would have getting there, you know? And group homes, till much later. Really rough. But yeah, depression is a bit of a thing in my family. I've had lots of uncles who took that ultimate step. The last one was 1987. But from both sides of my family, let's say my parents, siblings, 4, I think. 2 from each side. All males, no females. And then other people have another way of dealing with it. They will go into alcohol addiction or drug addiction and die from that, which is a different way of doing it, I suppose. I build a lot, don't I? I found that if you do that little trick that I'm doing, let's say, the sleeping lollipop, you can get away with murder on this engine. Mm. It is a lot of building, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. You know, so you've got a connection there, and you know you want to be there for them, and that's good. You know, and that's totally good. I was showing my girlfriend your stream yesterday. This segment is really beautiful. Oh, thanks for that, Storm. Yeah, we've been working away in it. We're just taking our time and chatting. But it's coming along, and thanks for that. It's coming along. It's just mostly chatting and hanging out. So, I think I've got, yeah. Yeah, this going here. I think this is enough, guys. That's the last of the decorating here. It was just a kind of big Spartan wall that I didn't want to deal with. So, the plants are not bad. You've got the blue with that kind of proper backing. So, yeah, I think that would work. Okay, guys, I think we've got our decoration done. I'll show you what I wanted to do next for the last little detail outside. You see how I've done this? Now, I'm thinking about doing that on the panels on the side. Changing these, which will be quite easy to that kind of purple look. And then we'd have a nice green top, let's say, on the way it is. You know, kind of two-tone with purple here, and then the green, which would be more high up on the build. I think would look pretty good. So, Yeah, I think that might work. So, how have you been, Storm? This is one of my longer settlements by far. I'm finding it pretty interesting. You're getting these last details in, what goes where, what looks best. Kind of like a crossword puzzle. It's a pity I don't have other pieces that I could work with, but yeah, we do the best with what we have. Let's see. Okay, let's save this. As far as I'm concerned, that's decorating on the walls at least. Where are all the clovers? I couldn't find them. I don't actually have any clovers. It's a pity. I probably would have used them. Now, this is what I'm thinking, guys. And tell me what you think. We might have to remove probably the sign. Yeah, but I think it would work. We could use, the grey ones that are here as a kind of backing. This kind of stuff gives a kind of white glow. But if I can glitch it enough into, well, those ones are pretty easy to change. So, they're not a big issue. So this is what I'm thinking. You see on these, we could give it that purple kind of look, just on a few panels here. We don't necessarily have to put anything on those panels, but I think I might go with a kind of a downward, kind of neon, in the center. No clover access whatsoever. Exactly. You got me, Iraq. I have a clover in neon, but because it's kind of light green, it might not kind of work pretty hard. Inside, let's say, you could use it, but never got the opportunity to, kind of use it yet. I have used it in other builds. These are the guys, I see that. Which one is purple? It's that one, isn't it? That's just orangey. There, that one. Now, this would be the iffy part of this. We'd have to get everything central. As you can see, we'll be somewhere around there. Now, it seems to be reasonably right, so we'd push it through till we get that kind of glitch thing. You see that there? You see the white? We gotta get rid of the white. There. So, that's how we be going, guys. So what do you think of something like that? If you can glitch it through at exactly the right position, you get rid of that kind of white glow. I have. I keep it under my bed. You know the old saying, Iraq. Speak softly and carry a big stick. Okay, maybe it needs to be moved down just a fraction to there, but... almost. There. That's it. What do you think, guys? We go with that or the grey. I'm off to bed. Be safe, nighty night. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Lollipop. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Lollipop. Bye. Blackthorn. Of course it's a blackthorn. Of course it is. We just had guns in Yorkshire. Ah. So I think, guys, we'll use these. That is just 3 to fit on this side. I will go with, the kind of thing we've been doing, on this. Now, I do have a plan. Let's see if I don't like that one going down the middle as well. But I think this would work. We'd have to get rid of the signage. But that's a small price to pay. And we should be able to get them in pretty quickly. And we'd have that kind of look going around. I might be able to do the little stuff I've done, say, with the neon as well. I'll go between us. Oh, the claymores. Or the sword. A claymore. The old Scottish sword. The height of the claymore would have been the 1700s, wouldn't it? The sword, yeah. But I can make the ladder. Ah. I've seen a claymore. A fine weapon. Great craftsmanship. I think we'll be able to get this one, guys. Now, we'll save here, and I'll show you another thing that we possibly could do. This is just a thought. Well, we've gone with this here, so what I'm thinking is something, kind of similar. It is. Yeah, there's always direct messages. These are the proper guys. Now we went... Well, I'd have to change the settings, but you know what I mean. We could do something similar to what I've done here, you see? Edge kind of thing. which might kind of work, but I think we'll just finish the side and then we'll see. Actually, we should finish all sides because you never know when one of them would go wrong. That's pretty good there now. We can. You see that white kind of glow? This is the only way I could find to get rid of it. It's not a bad plan to actually get rid of that. It's really horrible. It gives it that kind of white kind of look. But I think they might have done the lighting in 2 layers on each side. Yeah, tap the name and whisper. Yeah, just tap the name and you go into the whisper thing. So it just goes straight through to his account. And only he can read it. Yeah, I think they call it whisper. I turn into a pumpkin. No problem. Lollipop. Yeah. Have a good one. Yeah, it's DM. Whisper is DM. Have a good one, Lacey. Bye. Oops. There. Yeah, I see exactly where you are. It's actually not a bad look, although... Yeah, that would work. That would definitely work, guys. That is not too bad. It would give us a bit of light out here as well at night. And that looks reasonable. Now it's double panelled, so it wouldn't be a problem. The light would just shine out towards this end here. Now, let's have a look about that that neon. At least we'd have to bring it like this. The centerpiece, not sure about that one. We should be able to get the strips on each side pretty easily. Like that. Or was it just top and bottom? Yeah, okay. Let's give it a try. Hopefully, you know, they'll be able to blend the 2 pieces that I need. And we could even put an open sign on the windows or something else. I have a nice, although it's blue, I don't want to break it with too many colours. It's a pity. And grow grass, got some explosives going. Oh. You mean nitrate? Now this is the hard part, guys. This is the one that will really mess us up. It's not bad. It's just kind of hard to see here what the... Yeah, they're perfect. Yeah, it would work, guys. We will be able to get our neon in like the other side. Crispies, yep. It's the bottom ones are the ones that we'd be kind of struggling on. But so far we're lucky. Here we go, guys. We can get away with this, alright. It's actually not bad. It's just making sure that they match up. Height-wise, at least. My eyes are still working, at least. I seem to be. There we go, guys. That will be perfect. I think that's a lot better than, you know, just the grey. Kind of works with this. And we've even got these two in here, I don't mind those. On each side. But nothing like that here. Yeah, I think that would work. UK, well, because English is, it's mad, yeah. For cooler, drier weather. I think that would do, guys. Okay, we've established that works, so it shouldn't take long to finish this. I know I've been saying that for the past month, but here we are. Now for this I'll need to change back to the other setting, I suppose. Although I don't think it will make much of a difference with it. Let's see if we can get it in without it. Hang on it, but we'll be able to actually, you know, snap it. Well, not snap it, but actually build it. There. Yeah, we can work with our neon as well. This would work. Would make a big difference on the outside here, especially at night. Akatosh, Talos, Azora, anyone. Get rid of this shirt weather. It's killing me, iRock. I, you know, enjoyed it for about a week and a half now. But it's eventually getting to me and making me rather weak. You see, I haven't been eating much. I know I should, but I've definitely not been eating a lot. And what little sleep I'm getting, it's disrupting that. But it won't last forever. I don't mind hot summer days. You know, I can enjoy those ones. It's the humid nights. The humid nights are the killer. So, how far are you through on your Skyrim playthrough, IROC? How many of the quest lines have you finished? To Norway. Nice. Yeah. I haven't been a big eater anyway, to be honest. It's a habit, a silly habit I got into. But the weather has really kind of made it much worse. And I can't seem to eat if I'm upset. I don't know, it's crazy, I know. If I'm worried or anxious or something, I just can't seem to eat. There we go, guys. Not the hardest in the world to fit in. The secret is to keep the panel at the back so you can glitch into it, I suppose. Mod I was using bugged. Ah, that's the problem with mods, isn't it? This is why I could never get into, especially in Skyrim, too many mods. There's so many I would really love to use. Something to change, you know, the look of the, maybe add some nice trees and smarten up the NPCs, and I tried them before with disastrous results. Just haven't been lucky myself with mods on Skyrim. Oh my, that's bad. But to run some nice mods on Skyrim, or probably any game these days, you'd have to have some kind of degree in computer software. That's really complicated. And even that, you know, the game itself, the engine, was never really designed for much more than what the developers did with it. You're always kind of running a risk. It is, yeah. It is. But the game is kind of unstable, to be honest, even without mods. You know, even the original game was pushed too much. I'm sure there's a lot that ZeniMax could do to make it more stable and better, but I've yet to see them even attempt to. I'm more interested in adding lots more stuff to the game, like the anniversary edition, and making the game even buggier and more unstable. Oh, you're lucky tonight, Rock. Oh, nice. You've been finding out the lore. Stupid cigarettes are burning away. I would love a game as big as Skyrim. But it just gave me the landscape. They gave me maybe 20, 25 spots to build towns and villages. And I had the pieces. Oh, I'd almost always be playing that game. Nice. But it's primarily like a quest game. You know, that kind of game. I'd like to say I'll be around for a time when, let's say, you could do that in games. Have a game as big or maybe even twice as big as Skyrim, where you could kind of design and make your own towns and cities and villages. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I think that kind of technology is a long way off. But I'd love to get a kind of peek at it, you know? Okay, it's too bright here. There's something wrong. We'll have to wait till dark to get those in. I can't see the glare on it. Gotta be careful. Make sure I get that glare out. So we'll wait till dark to put the rest of the guys in. Yeah, it would take a long time. And yeah, mostly that's how we all learn, trial and error. We've got pretty good mod. Orders on console most of the time. 60 to 125 mods. Isn't that Elder Scrolls Online? Oh, can you build, guys, on Elder Scrolls Online? I've never tried it. I didn't know you could build. Oh, yeah, Skyrim he's talking about, yeah. Skyrim. I don't, let's say, that we're going in the right direction with Fallout 4. But I suppose it wasn't as popular as they thought it would be. And they just want to cater for, I suppose you can't blame them for the majority. But I would like if they come out with more games where you could have this kind of building, you know? What have we got? Just two more. Yeah, the rest are definitely okay. It's just these two. Ah, that's pretty okay. So. Okay, something like that. Hopefully there won't be a glare from that. Okay guys, I think that's roughly about it. And that should stop the glare. And what we need is these guys. And we run these, but we have to change the settings for them ones. That would work. Let's see how that looks at night. I think we got it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, neon time. And we get this fixed. Sure, unbalance at the point, yeah. Was it all tube explosives? In the Royal Marines. Yeah, enough said. Right. 6 of these to add the neon, or 5. And then we have it. This is definitely going to be one of the longer builds, isn't it? Oh, stupid, I still never changed the settings. I can do it from here, I suppose. There. Right. Let's get it done. Now I'll blow up Croc's chat and Jules' ego. She might still be listening to you, I rock. Okay. I hate where this silly thing comes on my screen. It really gets in the way when I'm doing this. least my eyes are still working. For the time being, I suppose. There. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. Oh, you see the brightness is very hard to do this when it's so bright. Come on. Maybe if I run from this side I have a better chance. Yeah. I might have a much better chance doing it from here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Done. I'd say mine aren't. No, but you would probably cold. This one might be different. No, it's still going right. You see the white on that, guys? Let's see if we can do something about that. That's white. That's the thing I wanted to avoid. What did I do? Croc! I used some kind of mental case. I've been covering up the windows. It's supposed to be on this one, Croc, you. How silly am I? It's on the wrong one. I was covering up the window. And one more smoke put you in, and I better chase the lass in the Matrix with the red dress. Nice. Yeah, we really messed that one up, guys. I covered a window. Don't ask me what I was thinking of. Let's get the two side ones in. Yeah, I was actually wrong. We were covering a window. Oh, nice. This is coming with it. Well, was at one stage. I wonder the white was showing through the glass was still there. Oh, we can get this. There. There we go, guys. Perfect now. Ah, never perfect, is it? There. That would do. Now I'll have to transfer these guys over. And now we're back. Back where we should be. Hard to see it properly from here, but I think that's it. Cool. That was a silly mistake. Right. I thought you were covering the windows. Yeah. I made a mistake on one of them. Oh, hi Kilo. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. I did my goal on Fallout 4. Oh, cool. Congratulations, Kilo. Get every settlement with 25 plus settlers and help and happiness over 75. Castle has 37. Nice. That's good. No mods, only in vanilla. Oh, that's good. Oh, fine, thanks, yeah. Yeah, it's just the usual with heat and humidity. We're getting there. One of the achievements in vanilla is to get one of your settlements to 100% happiness. It's kind of glitchy. I did mine, I think, at Starlight here. Yeah. I got a lot of the achievements out here at Starlight. Yeah, because of its size. We're getting here on this, we're just kinda making it a bit fancy. Yeah. I think there's just two more and we're done, guys. Good riddance to it. This should be exactly what we're looking for. It is. It's very difficult to get 100%. Yeah, there's always something you need. Well, one of the main things you may have to do when you're going for 100% is no robots whatsoever. They'll finish it. And staying in the settlement as well, I'd say, is not a good thing. You'd have to fast travel away for a while, and it takes a while. It took me about 2 hours, I think. The settlement was a mess with all the rubbish that was in it to get that happiness. Then I just did a reload, once I got that achievement. But not an easy one to get. Definitely not an easy one. go, guys. I think one more. And we have it. Not sure what I'll do with these, but I think they're okay for the time being. Yeah, let me tell you about the defense on a settlement, Kilo. There's a little design flaw in that. You max out defense, I think, at 320, 350. Anything else after that, well, it comes up on your stats, but it makes no difference. Let's say towards the settlement attacks, if you're not there, the success of successfully, let's say, defending or not. So I think it's 320, 350. The problem with that is they didn't take into account as your character gets stronger. The attacks on your settlement or raiders are a higher level. So that's a big design flaw on defense and settlement attacks. Hi Blonde. Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. But that's always been around. Not an issue, let's say. Well, it is an issue because once you've got to have decent long playthrough, eventually you get to a level where the attackers are much better than your defense limit. It makes no difference what's on your screen. After 320 or 350 or something, it doesn't really make much of a difference to the odds, let's say, of successful attempts when you're not there, you don't defend. But I think the system would be, a good system would be 2 defense for every item like water, food. But 100 should be plenty enough, more than enough for a settlement maybe of 20. But that's not the way it works. But it's supposed to work that way. I came last night as you were raiding. Oh, cool. Yeah, who did I raid last night, guys? I'll remember the name. He was on a little earlier. I'm frazzled. Yeah, I'm kind of that way as well with the heat. It's, exhausted me. I'd better get to bed. Been getting the sidelong stinky eye. No problem. iRock, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow, iRock. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, totally. There you go, guys. That is it. Good riddance to it. We've got our decorations on the walls, our flora, and we've got this. That's not bad. It's exactly what we needed. Now what we do need is obviously a save. Now, let's have a look at these smaller back panels. There's a small possibility I might be able to do something with these just to take the kind of bad look from it, you know. No problem, iRock, my pleasure. And you too. Have a good one, iRock. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, there's these. Oh, there's no bars or anything in here. These are ones I was interested in, but the colouring maybe. You know, they wouldn't be bad. No one on every window, but maybe a bit too much. See, we don't want to flash it up too much. The clover is kind of classic and green, maybe. It kind of wouldn't go straight, would it? Yeah, I think we go with our clover, won't we? Bit much, no? Kinda. Well, we're going with the green, you know. I went to update my sim settlements too. Oh, and the saves were gone. And I went back to my current profile and it messed up. Oh, not good, is it? You see, if I overdo this, it will look too much like a nightclub. See, that's the problem. There's other things I have here, but a new Coca-Cola would be ideal here, let's say, you know, and 3 of these. I can use that as a kind of marker, you know. And it's pretty accurate. I think that would be good. Yeah, just to get the bad look from that. There. Yeah, okay. I'm totally not sure. I think adding the clover on the windows is too much. Just a little too much. What about adding I've always liked these guys. It wouldn't be too hard to add them, you know. It's got the purple. But again, too much like a nightclub, you know. I'm kind of pushing it as it is. And that's it, I think, for a while for the neon. Valkyrie and Sarah visible except their hands and armor pieces. And heads, I suppose. I've seen that in Skyrim with a mod conflict I had. Strangely enough, it was the serpent bodies and the skin texture. They were from the same mod creator who said they worked together perfectly. Maybe I just messed up the load order, but I've seen the same thing. It can happen with modded outfits as well. But it's what do they call it? Navamesh. Yeah. The armor migrants are invisible and the pimp claws are missing. And I can't be able to continue the game. Yeah, oh, that's a pity. But it's always a risk, isn't it, with mods? Some of, let's say, the modded outfits, if you're messing around in modded clothes, let's say there's a female clothes and you're trying to add it to a male NPC. When you add it, it will make that part of the NPC invisible, all the clothes are covering. But close glitch is even pretty common in the vanilla game. I remember one guy who walks in from the farms outside of Whiterun. The guy that owns that farm, he goes to that first inn through the gates. I forget his name. But I say one out of every playthrough, he gets that close glitch where he walks around, just in his underwear. But his clothes are still in his menu. It's just he's not wearing them. Yeah, you're totally going to have to start over. But have a look at your mod lineup again, because a good chance it would happen again. So there's maybe a lower order conflict, maybe, or maybe just a mod that's causing it. It's hard to know. I wouldn't have a clue. That's it, we just got a tree. Coca-Cola ones at the back, that would work. Just to cover that little thing. I think that works. Now, is there anything more we could do with this before we... Oh yeah, I've got to change these to match the purple, and then just leave the top part green. And I think that's it. We've got the lighting at long last. Yeah, it looks like you'll need a new playthrough. Do you think it might happen again? Yeah, see, the green doesn't do it anymore. Well, we can rectify that. Any of your mods, but my game settings were also messed up, so I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be hard to get to the bottom of that one, I suppose. Right, now we'll be able to use the little ballboy thing here on these. I think if the size is right, but no green. Oh my, that is dazzling. Okay, there's something up with that one. Okay, that's pretty dazzling. Let's look at the big guy. I don't like the way that's going. Oh, here it is. That's the color I want. There. But that white glow from it is killing me. Oh, I think it's... guys, stop. we've got to use it, I'd say. Okay, we'll use it. Let's see if we can, just slot it in the way it should be. Okay, let's have a look at that. Yeah, the green looks much better, to be honest, but what can you do? We definitely need something like that. Same as this one. Is there something that we can kind of push through that? You know? Probably not. Okay, we'll go with that. I just delete the saves and remod it. Yeah, I was thinking about adding those mods to my Sim Settlements playthrough. Yeah, and see what you get. I started a new playthrough of Sim, so I had a Project Valkyrie, Fusion City, Rising, and Outcasts and Remnants. This one. Yeah. Yeah, this might be an opportunity to do something different, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose we'll have to, won't we? Do something like that. Okay. Right. Yeah, the green is not just doing it. I won't be using those ones either, those Nuka-Cola thingies. I used one inside and I can't really see them. Look out here. Oh, hi Pepper. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Sim had a major update and bug fix, adding a bunch more content. So, what you been up to, Pepper? There. Ah, Croc. Okay. I accidentally scrapped that one. That's not a problem. Controller slipped. Well. I'll just find another one. They're kind of interesting as well, but we can't really use them. It's just not large enough. I wonder if we could... it's an interesting one, isn't it? Instead, but then again, I want those circle ones. I have a job for those ones. I have a job for those ones. There we go, all fixed. Right, let's add the lighting. Jammed up in the matrix, still trying to get out. I know what you mean. Yeah. How's it again? Oh why didn't I take the blue pill? Let's see if I can get some fresh soda. This one has gone a little bit sideways. Oh, for goodness sake. Guys! Oh my god. Just one moment, these guys are gone crazy. There won't be a second. There must be something outside or something. No, back. Sorry about that. It was some kind of bird or something. Guys, it's just a bird. It's not going to harm you. No, you good doggy. It's just a bird. So instead of streaming today, I was trying to fix the game and starting a new playthrough. Cool. I'm just upset because I had a lot. Yeah, I know what you mean. For me, anyway, playing anything from the ZeniMax thing, Bethesda always has that possibility of losing a lot of time. I've lost thousands of hours due to bugs and restarts on playthroughs and those games, so yeah, I totally understand. Okay. Alright, see if we can get these other ones in. I wonder, guys, if I can push that piece like I want to. I'd probably be better doing that. Getting that kind of white glow. I've always hated that white glow from those lights. Boone kept me up all night. He finished his no-hit permadeath. Nice, but explosives only. It was 7 a.m. before I got some sleep. You see, if I don't run something here behind it, look into it, it looks very white. See what I mean? As compared to what I've done here. I'm gonna see if I can get away around that. I think I have a plan. It might be a bit of a long shot, but I might be able to make it work. With my other playthrough, I didn't release those saves. Didn't delete them. Missing saves. I've heard of that one before. Never actually happened to me. But I've heard people saying that they've got missing saves. Might be something to do with cloud. Well, even if they were corrupted, they should have been still there. Let's see if we can open this soda. But I can't say it's ever happened to me. But then I've always only played on console, so. He made it, yeah? Now. That's better. Let's see if we can get our way around this little problem. I'm thinking we do something like this. If you go down here to Snappy House, and I want you to see how this works. Here, and we'll actually use the concrete. Push it through like this. Well, to a certain extent at least, and then we can Let's see if we can stop that madness. You see that madness there? There. Okay, there's something off here. Okay, we'll use this guy. Where is it? That one there. That's crazy, isn't it? There. Now, that's good. And that might work. As long as it's not coming through on either of these sides, I have absolutely no problem with that. That looks good. That looks good. Now, what I'd I think we have a way around this, guys. We'd have to be able to get them all in, you know. This is frustrating. Absolutely silly. But we gotta be sure there's none of them showing through, you know. Okay, we'll take that out for... Wow, you see, if we take it out now, we won't get it back on. It's a one-shot kind of deal, isn't it? There. Let's have a look, guys, and see if we're successful. It's worth it to get the edge I want on this. Yep, that works. Now, let's see if we're successful. Yeah, grenades, mines, missile launchers, yeah, any kind of explosives. Like, let's say, in New Vegas you could use dynamite as well. How would he get his explosives blunt? Would he be allowed to, let's say, buy them? Or must he find them? Or steal them? Now you see. See how we can get that look now? Without that white shading. It's a lot to have to do for it. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry now I didn't bring it out a bit more, but yeah, that would be the way we would work this. Lucky there's only 6 of these, but that would work. I needed the backing in it to stop the glare. It's like there's 2 light sources. It's an ugly white channel, even at night, especially at night. So I wanted something like that. That would probably work. That's the one we're looking for. Well, that looks like more of a pink than a red, but that is the one. That's definitely the one. see that white glare and it's a killer. But if we can do this. Like so. It doesn't look so bad. See what I mean? Something like that. Oh, he can use cocktails as well. Ah. He could buy, find, or steal them. Ah, just as long as he just used those. There. That's what we need, guys. Stop the glare. It's a biggie just to stop the glare, but yeah, it can be done. Okay, we'll start on the other side. The sooner we get this done, the better. We might be able to use those vault boy signs on that. Might have to glitch them in, but I think it might work. Plus who's doing it on survival. Nice. Now, I forgot to put back in that soda. There we go. So that's what we have so far. And now you can see the difference. There's no white layer on them. Yeah, we have to put a backing on it though. Right, let's get the rest of the backing in. We'll see, there's just 3 more left. Then we'll main save and see if we can glitch the signs on it. What did I do with my cigarettes? Oh, Croc. Yeah, probably need another one. I smoke way too much. For my own good. He's going to do the run again, but this time he's going to do base game plus oh, he didn't do all the DLCs plus all the DLCs. Nice. I've never tried anything like that. I used to know a lot about the game. I would probably be able to negotiate my way through it, but a no hit might be even harder on Skyrim. Very easy to get a hit in somewhere. Okay, let's see if we can do the same on this one. And that was wrong. That went sideways big time. I don't know where that went. That went bad pretty quickly. There. There. 2 more pieces. Better fit. Come on, I just need one of these. The other one should... Come on. There. There. Which is nice. So just another concrete, but we got them in. Let's check it. Oh, I see if it went okay. I think it did. Pretty much, yeah. Now, let's get in the last of our lighting. Yeah. Oh, the robot one, yeah. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, there's no talking your way out of that one. Okay. Right, it's best to do this again at dark so we can see the layer. There's only 3 more to fit. I knew there were going to be a bit of a nasty one, but still. Fort Hagen, the satellite array. Yeah, I know the guys. There's 3 robots, I think, and 3 or 4 gunners. Not to mention the guys inside. That's where you rescue Jezebel. I'd never tried to do that mission no hit, but I don't get many hits, put it that way. Now, okay. Right, the last of these. He lost his no-hit on the quest where you get Jezebel, yeah. Head at the Dust Devil base, that's the one. Ah, a robot exploded and caused him damage. Ah. He was probably too close to it, yeah. Oh yeah, there is a ton of them. That's the colour, all right. And let's get them all run down. Where you see that white glow? Don't ask me what that is. And it gets rid of it. Having the backing and it's probably 2 light sources. Get this guy. There you go. And then one more. Yeah, it's a lot just to stop that light. There we go. Yep. Okay, we got all 3 guys. Now, this is what I'm thinking. I don't know if it would be a good idea, but I'll show you what I mean. Just for the last little bit on that. But at least that's the last of the outside decorations. It's been a bit of a grind. Oh, there's these ones. I'm not sure about their size. They're a bit biggish. Oh, they're not that bad. You could... Well, you see, I don't know if they're going straight. But it would be something... I'd have to hide the neon and that. It'd be something like that. I don't know what way it would look, to be honest. We won't know till it gets daylight. And we see what it looks like. Well, it's not the worst, I suppose. I don't really like it, to be honest. It's something like that you could never, fully center and keep the rest of the stuff covered as well. Now, I suppose while we're here, we'll try something else because we'll be loading it up anyway, but I think it's okay without these. That would definitely have to be centered a bit because of the bits of neon on it. We have to put it there. Now, it doesn't have to be that. There's these guys here and they're interesting. They're actually in creative clutter. These ones. These clocks. Let's see the colors we have. It's like a kind of purple and green, and that one is, I don't know what colour that is. Well, that's definitely, I have no clue what colour that is. And they're not really much of a colour, are they? What about the Nuka-Cola signs? I really don't like those. Let me see. It's definitely worth a look-see. These ones are in not your average neon. And don't you know they're right at the end of the menu. But they're actually nice, but I don't know if they'd really work here. These guys here. So what you'd have to do is and they'd have to be centered pretty neatly. Yeah, we could probably make these ones work, guys. How far could we push that in without having a major issue? Ah, you see. We would have to have them out a good bit. I'm still not calling it, guys. The breaking the colour like that. No, I think we're okay. Right, let's load it. Definitely worth looking at. You're not going to know unless you really have a look at it. So, for the time being, that's done. I think we're pretty much done out here then. You know what, I'm not one bit happy with this, but I don't have enough space, let's say, to make a tiny laboratory, which I probably wanted to do. You see if I'm making doors here with this kind of stuff, it's literally going to be that thick. So I was thinking about getting rid of this. We put a false wall in. You know, I just have it a hallway coming in. I was hired on level 80 in my playthrough. Oh, and that's a pity. That's a pity, but I've lost thousands of hours and on Fallout 4 and Skyrim. I know how it feels. I lost 2,000 hours on my last save here. Ah, itchy here. Now, right, I'll just go in here, let's say, with, we'll fill this. I wonder, could we do something a little different with that? I just might be able to do something a little different with that. Let's hang on. Going with that kind of look. I have a plan. Now, this is dead here. I've never liked it. It's too small to do anything with. And now that we've got the coffee shop in, so, why bother with this? Oh, hi Lady Grey. Hi, how are you? Been grinding on this, doing the last of the decorations. It's an absolute killer. With this humidity as well. It's, murdering me. So how have you been, lady? Yeah, we've done the decorations outside. Well, we just got 'em with some seating here around the entrance and these little guys. And this kind of look here. I'd say a lot of neon and neon panels. Panels. I'm starting to blabber. And of course those and the guys above. So I think we're kind of done in here. It was a bit sparse, so I had no choice. Put in all of these plants. I'm wondering if the saves got deleted or something when my grandson was messing. Oh, yeah, that could happen. Blonde. Good, thanks. Ah, that's good, dear lady. I've been sleeping, just woke up. Cool. Oh, fine, thanks. Yeah, I just tired all the time because, you know, what little sleep I was getting. You know, now it's very humid during the evening and night, so I've been getting a little less sleep and it's more broken. So that's what we've been going for now. Yeah, what we're going to do next. Oh yeah, listen here. And now we're going to do something with this guy. It's a slow process, but yeah, it's kind of fun. And less sleep means more back issues as well. Well, could be worse. Could be a lot worse. So I can't complain. Now, this is what I'm thinking here. Probably our only chance. But that's definitely not gonna work. It's nasty. One of these guys, you can get one with glass, and there it is. If I can get one of these guys here. No, we could have found a way to... Ah, yeah, but that's not the way I want to go. Well, let's see. Let's give it a shot. I'll go from door to door. Okay, not the way we want to go. We'll have to probably get this from the top. Come on now. Yeah, kind of half right, but you need to slip it back a little touch. I don't know, maybe the round ones would suit it a bit better. What do you think? Yeah. Maybe the rounder ones. Now, that one is kind of interesting. Let's have a look at this guy. I wouldn't mind that one there. Yeah, if I could pull the neon out maybe a bit more. I could see that one kind of work. I'd say. I need it to be different. I need it to snap. There. Okay. This would work, guys. Once I get the other little piece in, I should be able to get it. Yeah, we cool down to, oh my god. Cool down to 122. Oh, I would die. Still hot and dry here. Yeah. It's starting to cool down a bit now, but it's too late, you know what I mean? It wrecks your sleep. Going to be in the 50s tonight for a low. Yeah, it is good sleeping weather. Here we're getting more like 70, I'd say. But it's not even that, it's the humidity. Yeah, that's what I've been doing here. That's the only way I survived this stream last night, by opening all the windows and getting a breeze running through. Wow, what a little breeze there was. Now, this is the biggie. See, the problem is we would keep the other guy there, but if we have to, we have to. There's not a lot we can do about it. I wonder, could we... it's possible. I'd rather do it that way, let's say, and hide that. That's very, very possible. Okay, let's build those two and then I'll change the settings. It's probably the settings that's killing it. I think we could make this work. Possibly. I had the windows open since, yesterday evening. 80. Oh my. Inside my house. And that's pretty warm. That should work it. Oh, this one might give out that kind of white tint, but there's nothing we can do on that. We can't push it past on the window, but just for these two pieces, I think it will be better than the way we were going. Definitely give us a different look. Yeah, we can center it. Yeah, we could try and center it, why not? We'll be guessing it, but... Huh. No, won't do that. There, we bring it out to the top. Probably get it central. Yeah, I can see that, but that's not much for us. There we go, guys. And then get the other one on the other side. I think that would be perfect. I think that would be perfect. There. That's not bad. I think I've got some little kind of stickers or something. We could put on that, but yeah, I like it. Yeah, I like it. Now, that's way better than it was before. There's a possibility I could add 2 seats here, but nah, you don't have seats going right in like that. So, that's definitely okay. I think we can go with that one. Going to look, no problem. Lady, thanks for rocking. I appreciate it. It must be pretty late for you, maybe 1 or 2 a.m. I hope you get a good rest, despite the heat. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Take care, lady. Stay safe. Bye. Losing this playthrough really new. True. A monkey wrench in my streaming. Yeah. That's why I'm considering adding the mods to sim. Well, yeah, now you can do something different, I suppose. And running that as my next playthrough. Cool. Oh, I don't know much more we could do in this, but we didn't do much of those guys. I can make these pretty small, you know. We could easily do 2 small ones, but the light is a killer. Now, having said that, there is other ones I could use, so we could kind of glitch them, change the size. Might work. Yeah, might work. Let's see where they are again. These guys. Now I can change the size of these, so there's teeter ones as well. And we can glitch them back, and we've got plenty of room. Use them almost like a poster. Yeah, it should be in here somewhere. There's one here. So there's that one. I like the dark kind of look on that one. I will do the rest in a moment. Something with a dark background. Not gonna be easy, is it? No, it's not. These are just radio ones. No, it'll have to be from here. It doesn't necessarily have to be dark, I suppose. Those ones seem to be more common. Yeah, well, it's got the space thing. So we've got something in that kind of colour, haven't we? There's that one. It's not bad. I've seen worse. That's the one we just used, wasn't it? No. Here's one. Roughly the same. And then here, we'll get rid of that. I don't like that one. No, I'll use that one. And there goes a silly alarm. And that says podcast. That's kind of killing it for me. Hmm. It doesn't really matter. I've been really tired today. Yeah, the heat will do that. Definitely. I shall be doing Project Valkyrie and others. I'll just be doing sim settlements too. Nice at the same time. Cool. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There's 4. Oh, 3, I think. Let's try that one. We'll see if we can get them, and we'll have to hide the top piece, but I think it would work. I'm still not even sure what that look like, but they kind of look like posters. Well, the type of ones I want. Advertisement ones. Yeah, that would work. Okay, 3 on each. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, let's fit them in. I would probably have to fit them a little more accurately, but you might even get a 4 in on this one. So it would be something, like that. Yeah. Let's see, can I manage it one more? Maybe. Yeah, I might be able to drop it down a bit. 4 is a bit much. Or 2, I mean. We need both ends of the sign. I suppose it doesn't really matter much about the thing coming from the top. Yeah, we'll go with the original size then. We'll go with the original size. Right, let's center that. Yeah, just something just to brighten it up a little bit. The bottom, I think we have no problem, so we can use neon, I suppose, across the bottom. How bad could it be? So what we do with that one is we'll go something like that. And then we drop it in this tight again. Well, it looks like it's in too far this one. There. It's okay, guys. Now, I think I've got a now showing thing somewhere, but I think it's pretty shabby looking. I'm going to have to go to bed. Have a great day, stream, and thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe, and have a good rest, Blonde. All the best. Bye. Yeah, what time is it? I'm not going to be on here much longer, just in probably another 10 minutes, I'd say. Just once I'm happy with this, and I'll try a little few things. You don't feel the hours going on this, but... yeah, we did have a good chat. I might be able to find time to come back on earlier today without streaming, just to work out a few problems in this. I meant to tell you all that purple got me thinking about my 8th grade English teacher. Really? She only wore purple clothes. Oh my. On the settlement, all the purple, yeah? That was a strange choice. There. Some actually look like a different shape than others, but there, that should do it, guys. Still not happy with that, but what can I do? Oh yeah, it's definitely needs to go out just a tiny bit. We called her proper lady. Cool. Even her oh my, yeah, that's something. That lasses as well as people. It's safe to say she liked the colour purple. Now, it could still do seeding, guys. Let me show you. And it wouldn't be too bad. It just depends on how far it goes down. Oh, I'll show you this stuff from SOE. Just go into furniture. SOE. Chairs. Benches. And there they are. They're not bad, I think I'll use those. would it work my while to get two in? You know, like so. No, just one in the center will be good. I can push them in really tight. Yeah, yeah, that would work. I just need to mess about with the settings here. Right, let's try that. I think we're almost done here. This entrance is a lot better than the way it was. Now I just grab some soda while this is loading up. We're almost done with this section. Perfect. Now, let's see. So that's what we're basically looking at now. Okay. Yeah. That's it, guys. There, much prefer that. There. You got it. No, that's a lot better. Let's say than that junk I had there before. There's one more thing if I can find where it is. Well, that ain't. We just slapped in a tiny bit, but I think it's in the vortex stuff. It just said screening. I had the other signs. I think there might be one of the larger ones that might work. Just as our last little piece. Let's see if I can find them. It can only be in one of two sections. Okay, not here. Okay. That's strange. Okay, USO. It is somewhere else. Screening. There it is. There you go. Okay, we'll probably have to change the settings, get a little guy in to stop the snap, but and that would probably work. And then we'll be all done on that. Yeah, we're starting to get there. Piece by piece. Slowly but surely. Seems to be pretty central. That's it, guys. That's the best we can do with that. Yeah, I think it works. I think we've got both of our doors in here, haven't we? Yeah. That's not bad. Perfect. Right, I think I'll save it here, guys. I think we've done enough. I've been on 6 hours. With this kind of decorating, 6 hours is like an eternity. You could go a little more, let's say, if you're doing foundational and structural work. But this is very, very tedious. You know, doing the small stuff. We did get a good bit done. Made a few changes. Got the rest of the last of our plants in. Slow job. Right, I'll save it here. And I'm pretty happy with that. I think that would work, especially with a red seating. It's not coming out too far, getting in the way, so that would work. So what I'll do is, yeah, very bright. Hi, Sydney. It's the SOE stuff. I would have liked it to be toned down, let's say, if this was a 10 to about a 7, you know, maybe about 25% less. But at night, it does much better. Not a lot of room in 2 gigabytes for mods. I'll show you what I mean. Extremely bright, but that's SOE. But let's say as long as I don't add more of the lighting outside, what I've done here is, you know, plenty enough to cover. I think that would work. You know, we got the side pieces and stuff done. Yeah, I always thought them at the SOE just a tad. Maybe 15, 20% a little on the bright side. Not, luckily not too much. And it was a job getting all of that little stuff done today. And just a few minor changes as well. Keeping the top half green, you know, the bottom purple. So, we'll see who's streaming, guys. I've been on 6 hours, I think, and 10 minutes, and the heat is starting to dissipate a bit, so I might be able to get some rest. Yeah, we really went through it last night, but humidity was pretty bad. So we'll see who's streaming. Hopefully some of our friends should be on, but I will be back again tomorrow at the same time. And thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate the support. So goodbye, Sydney. Take care and stay safe. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know how long you've been on, but if you've just arrived, you know, I'm sorry that I have to go so soon after you just arrived, but I'm absolutely wrecked. And also Blonde and Lady Grey, take care and stay safe, and again thanks for stopping by. Also Hufflepuff, Joe. My brain is shutting down. Hufflepuff, Joe, and Tigger. Take care, ladies. Also, iRock and Phoenix. Thanks for stopping by. And of course, Pepper. Stay safe, Pepper. And Kilo. Yeah, have a good one, Kilo. And of course, Mikey boy. I hope you have a good day, Mike. And Lacey. Yeah, take care, Lacey. Let me see. That's everyone that I can see. I know there was many more, but my brain is not functioning well at this time. So I'm totally dependent on the message board. Let me see. But to everyone who's watching, guys, I appreciate it. Okay, let's see who's streaming. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, but until then, yeah, we'll do a raid, and I'll hang on there as long as I can. Right, let's see which of our friends are on.